Hello everyone, my name is Vesper Fortune. Bad Fortune, what's your fate? Here to help you change yours. How is everyone doing tonight? I see we have, gonna be here eating tacos and knitting. Happy Taco Tuesday. It's officially Taco Tuesday. Gonna glam so hard, be so shiny. But I am here to help prepare everyone for Glamergeddon, which officially happens, is that next Tuesday? That is next Tuesday. Oh my god, time is flying. I need it to stop. I need time to walk. I need time to walk a little slower. I need time to walk in an orderly fashion and at like 1 mile per hour. Forgot to grab 4 course spoons. I will time to improvise. I'm going to give everyone just a little bit of time to get in. I know we have some people who want to come in. So I'm going to give some time for everyone to get in before I jump into things. Hopefully, I can cover everything without making this like a 5-hour stream. Hopefully I can cover everything without making this a 5-hour stream, but we'll see. I'm going to be mostly shooting from the hip. But that's because the knowledge is so innate. Where is my... Where is my... I have so much smut that I've been writing, but I do not... Oh, there's my outline for tonight. There's my outline. Listen, I'm getting back into what makes me happy. I took a nap today. I realized I've been ingesting toxic shit again. I've been toxic again, and it's like, you know what? fuck this toxic shit. I'm going to be happy and healthy. I don't live off of hate. I can't eat hate. Hate is toxic. Hate is poisonous. I want everyone to know that. However, as I say this, I also know I can heal in hell. So, don't listen to me. Don't follow that kerfluffle scene. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just realizing, wait, not my people, not my problem. Going to get away from that. It's like, girl, if that's how you want to live, I'll let you live it. I have some pretty toxic shit I can say. Hey Ryuga, how are you tonight? Welcome in. Actually, shoutouts for Tapper and Ryuga, please, Silver. I dropped a picture in the channel. I have done something very similar. Well, not with knitting needles, but... And yes, 1 week. I hope everyone is excited. I am quite excited because, I also saw the crafting glams. I also saw the crafted ray glams, and, I waited like 2 days. I gave at least 2 days. And then I immediately talked to my FC master, who's an Omni crafter, and I'm like, listen, I need everything. I need everything. I don't care how much you need from me. I need everything. But yeah, I am ready for 7.4. Y'all are about to see my 7.4 glamour dresser, okay? Y'all are about to see my 7.4 glamour dresser, so. Alright. I shall. Considering that we can go back live now on Twitch if anyone wants to catch up on anything when they jump in, I will. Oh, hold on. Let me promote myself in the in like one of the few spaces where I do like everyone mostly. My slow cooker chicken tomato mac and cheese is done in the place. Hold on. But wait, how about I know it's too late, but next time, how about sun-dried tomatoes? Mm-hmm. That sounds interesting. Ooh. Did you say undried tomatoes? No, sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, they're in there. I had them at the very end. Ooh. Undried. We dry the tomatoes just to wet them again. You wet your dries, you dry your wets. Then you wet your dries. Then you dry your wets. I'm like, isn't that just a tomato? Undry your tomato. Fuck you, undry your tomato. Thank you, Tom. Oh, thank you, Tom. That just reminded me. I do not have Mix It Up yet. I do not have Mix It Up. It's always the first stream of the week where I forget to log into Mix It Up. Thank you. No worries, no worries. I've had multiple people follow me who said that they're surprised. Hey, why aren't I following you already? Okay, commands, just so I don't have to... Okay. Okay, now... It happens all the time with me. No worries, no worries. Should I put this over here or over here? I don't know. I need to be able to, like, look at it quickly so I can answer questions. You know... It'll work for now. Okay, I have given enough time. Also, so once the timer is up, can we get a shout for Tom, Bear Pigman? He followed someone for a while, I'm like, oh no. Oh, I'm just following other checkers associated with it. Oh, hold on, wait. Happens with Snark all the time. Okay, so... Let me do... what... I should have had my emotes prepped. Welcome to Glamour Getting Teaching 101. Everything about glam and hopefully a 3-hour stream. My name is Vesper, but if you know me in FF14, you know me better as Eden. I am one of the world's most fashionable Wallafel, I hope. I hope I'm up there. I hope people like my shit. But anyways, I am here with the Queen of Glam herself. The one who gets us all started. This bitch. This bitch. Positive. Miss Primary Color. But anyways, we're going to be going over... Actually, we're starting with the start where we are learning where to unlock Glam. And then we are going to Necessary Dies. We are going to Necessary Dies, as we can see here. And then a little tour around Eorzea. From Realm Reborn to Endwalker. Areas where you can get Glam. With a little lowdown on free trial Glam after. And let's see here. What else does my picture say? Hold on. What else am I supposed to be doing tonight? As y'all can tell, I am mostly she likes how every warrior likes when they first discover glamour prisms. Listen. Back when she was created in A Realm Reborn, you didn't have much. Girly Pop is working with what she's got, you know? She has taken on all the ugliness of the world so that we can serve cunt forever. She is the one taking upon all of our sin. She is taking upon all of our glamour sins. Lies, we had Kirkos and Daisy. True. True, they just made her an entire thing. Cause like we had the Bahamut gear, we had girls just went out on a lot of gear cause just stockings. Like there's the coaties, all those coaties look good. So yeah, she's just sin. She's just sin. Bahamut Healer is one of my all-time faves, right? But anyways, this and her, ladies and gentlemen, her. This is where your glamour journey will start. This bitch wants you to go get her some juice because she's hydrated from staying out here in the sun, looking awful all day. Where are you, Vesper? Ironically, Vesper Bay. I am in the waking sands. I have returned. Your journey starts where all journeys go to eventually. But anyways, not only does she teach you how to use glamour prisms, she teaches you how to die as well, as can be seen. That'd been the funniest raid if you'd raided me just as I returned to Vesper Bay for something. And what's even funnier is that because I wasn't planning on streaming as Vesper when I started this account, my chocobo is named Vesper. Where is my chocobo? Good boy. Very teeny tiny chocobo. Anyways, you do 2 quests for her and she'll teach you. And she'll teach you how to glam and dye. And, where is the person? Here we go. And this dude will sell you tomes and shit. You can purchase glamoring items, which means you can purchase the Emperor's New Fist, the Emperor's New Hat, the Emperor's New Robe, all the new Emperor stuff. So you can cover certain items. Sell your tomes and shit if you are a crafter, correct? Yes. You will see the masters, you will see the masters, the ghosts of your ancestors will come and teach you. Yes, you need crafting and 1 disciple of hand for him to sell you the tomes. Yes, and it is where you learn how to craft glamour prisms. And since we're learning all about glam, let me talk to you about something cursed. Here's some cursed knowledge for you. Back when glamour prisms started, you had one by every crafter. Except for culinarian, obviously. You had woodworking. You had smithing. You had armor craft. You had goldsmithing. You had leatherworking. You had clothcraft. You had alchemy. You had 5 per crafter, and now it's just 1. So if you were here before that, if you were here before, in the before times, I'm so sorry. So back then, did you need a different crafted crystal for each type of armor? Yes. You need to have the corresponding craft crystal to glam your stuff. Ooh, Lord, yeah. Like I said, I was talking about this the other day. Actually last night it was. The original vision for FF14, I am gathering, was way more into feeling like the old MMOs. Like, it was leaning heavily towards being, you know, the follow-up to FF11, but nowadays, we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, back in the olden days, there was definitely a vibe of, you know, not casualness. This is old style MMO. There is no quality of life whatsoever. You earn your quality of life, you know? You want something? It will cost 25 hours. Exactly. But, yeah, this is where your glam journey will start. It will ironically start in Vesper Bay, in the Waking Sands. Pray return, start your journey. Anyways, let's go to my starting hometown. Take me to Limsalomitsa. I'm on a boat. I am so tiny, what the fuck? You know, fire me out of the cannon, it might be faster. It's so weird seeing the perspective of Lala, not that of a boat. If anyone asks, no, I probably have not been on this boat before. That's probably why I'm getting this cutscene. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hello, times. That was a shortcut before they handed out the Vesper Bay teleport tokens. Yep. I think that's why I haven't seen it before. I think I was post-token. Now I'm gonna teach y'all about necessary dies. Oh boy. No one's storage is about to like me. Get ready, your retainers hate this one trick. It's called hoarding. I considered popping in to have Tink say hi. Turns out I don't know how to server hop. Don't let me derail you. This is how to Glam stream. Thankful almost all my dies are hoarding the XT chest. Oh. Joke's on you, one of my retainers already have a full inventory. Ah, but what about the other retainer? Oh, speaking of which, let me actually show y'all my retainer. Niece's rare Peru. Before you ask why he isn't glammed, I'm lazy. My chocobo salad bag is entirely dyes and pigments. How many retainers? The other is like 80 full. Okay, so hold on, let me actually, where is the dye? Did I already put away my dye? No, I have not. Okay. I'm sorry. Sort. My chocobo salad bag solely for cooking ingredients because I'm me. Okay, as we can see, first page, second page, almost my entire third page. Lord. Some of these I meant to sell, though. Some of these I meant to sell, and then, I forgot. Like, I'm honestly not going to use 357 things of Sea Fog Blue. I'll talk about a chocobo sound packs. Yeah, I don't have one. But, yeah, I have a problem, and it's more glam. Vesper will use to narrator. He didn't know he was going to go through a Sea Fog Blue. He's going to go through a Sea Fog Blue phase. Okay, what am I... Hold on. I don't know why this keeps on popping up over here. That's annoying. Okay. What is a glamour dresser? Oh yeah, I guess I should explain what a glamour dresser is. If we're going over everything. So this is where you can keep a bunch of glams. You basically stuff whatever you really... Everyone has different... Oh gee, jumping on the dresser. Okay. This is now how we're doing the rest of this. So... Floating Lala. It's called the Magical Glam. Anyways, how people organize their dressers is up to them. Me, I'm chaotic. Oh, that sounds awesome, Tapper. For me, I'm chaotic. Whatever I put in there is whatever I'm putting in there. I do try to make it... Yeah, it is. It is larger than me. Both these things are larger than me. Whatever I put in there, I try to make it where it is raid gear or dungeon gear that I cannot easily get back. But honestly, I put everything in there. I will try to keep myself to the 800. It's like, I don't want to be one of those people who's going to their retainers for glam, so I'm often just kind of rotating shit out. Any mirror is a full-length mirror if you're tiny enough. Very correct, Waco. It's also welcome in. Yes, you can keep... Yeah, you can now glam from your retainers as well. They added that in Endwalker, I think? Yeah, like, I can cast glamours from the retainer inventory. Which is useful, however, I'm also pretty bad at hoarding. Yeah, you can still, glamour your retainers as well, but that's, like, you can do everything. I don't understand anything. Retainer glams will be talked about later now, I guess. But, what items you put in your dresser is up to you. Personally, I put in everything that I'm going to wear at some point or another. It kind of keeps my glamour dresser fresh. It kind of keeps me from having too many permanent items. I recently went through my dresser and took out about 20 duplicates, yeah. And in the armoire, so since we're talking about everything glam, in the armoire, all event items go in here. All event items go in here. And also, all cash shop items. Now, here's the thing. If you're a person who likes to do the silly thing and get yourself some super expensive dye, I'm not talking about like Carmine Red, we're talking about Jet Black and Pure White here. Anything that is not Jet Black and Pure White, it don't count. It don't count. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pastel Pink is a low enough price. Jet Black and Pure White are like $1 million gold. You can buy a house for three Pure Whites. So like, if you put anything in the armoire, it's going to lose that dye. Or if you put anything in the glamour dresser as an outfit collection, it's going to lose that dye. So if you need to keep that Pure White or Jet Black, you cannot put shit in the armoire or in the glamour dresser as an outfit. That and glam pieces I never use anymore. I have one pot of Jet Black dye left. I'm going to tell you a secret later. I'm going to tell you a secret later. Do people dye actual items? If you use Jet Black and Pure White enough, you will probably just dye the items. Because, like I said, jet black and pure white are a million gil. And for some people, that's a lot. I mean, it is a lot if you're not, like, crafting. Or if you don't have crafting and gathering money, a million is a lot of gil. For me, it's not really something I worry about too much because I don't... Listen. 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 You don't need that. You don't need that jet white. I mean, pure white. What the hell's jet white? What the hell's jet white? You can live without it. I will accept X. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm going to show you. This right here, inventing colors, and I'm loving it. I'm going to show Silver that I'm poor. No, you can still dye other colors on the Glam plate. No, I know they're expensive colors. It's just that some people just use that color enough to where it's just like, why should I bother having it be the default color? Not to mention there are some items where the default coloration kind of sucks. Like, okay, since I don't have to explain, like, but like mostly it's a time. It is not only gil cost, but time cost. Dyeing the item is not only a gil saver, but a time saver. And Terabith is cheaper than any dye, yeah. So, like, I actually used to have... people buying jet black dye is what's going to finance my next pentabuilded set. Let me... Okay. Why are you like this? Me keeping these fucking earrings on. Oh, Scholar casting. I love my Scholar sets. Where is my Frontier gloves? Here we go. So I actually used to have these in pure white. Because, why are these not pure white anyway, you know? Oops. I've been using the Scholar casting pants for years now. Puffy. Yeah, it's basically time, gil, and I'm not going to... This is going to be call-out post. Some people are just kind of basic. And if you're basic and you're using the same colors, why not just dye the item that color, put it into your dresser, and then never have to worry about dyeing it that color ever again? It's basically time and cost management. And the fact that a lot of people just wear pure white and jet black a lot. So And here's the thing, I personally don't think there's enough cost in that for me. As you can see, I have like 50 million dies. And, it's only like 4 minutes into the stream and I've been gone so off topic. But like, whenever someone is like, I'm going to dye the item, even if it costs me like all of this space. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's understandable because it is, there's a lot of different thinkings. Like, this is a part of what I was talking about earlier, about your glamour dresser is yours. Your glamour dresser is yours, so how you are managing it is going to be different from other people. Like I said, I keep whatever the fuck I want in mine. However, that doesn't apply to everyone else. This entire stream has a big ol'... This entire stream has a big ol', but this may be different for you. What works for you works for what works for you. I'm not going to be going over what you should be putting in your dresser. I mean, I'm going to be going over some items I think are must-haves later. But right now, I'm just going to basically say your glamour dresser is yours. So, like, if you have a very specific way of going about things, your mileage may vary, yes. So, like, what I put in mine is going to be very different than what Alexo might put in hers, or what, my other friends put in theirs. Like, I have a friend who only wears pastel pink 90% of the time. So everything is going to go into the dresser pre-dyed. Though he does have crafters and gatherers, so he has enough money to just be buying pastel pink, so I'm not like 100% sure. But he is very lovely, I love him. Head to toe pastel pink. Yeah, I have visible feet. I have Fire Emblem Awakening feet. But anyways, I promised, necessary dyes. So I will explain that right now on this piece, actually. Actually, let me get a good hat. There we go. And welcome in, whatever. So, I'm going to tell you what dyes you 100% will need for your life of future glamming. None of us are prepared. I say that with love. So, I am going to... Which one of these? Nope, that's not the metallics. Okay. So. Oh, I love that hat, and that my all can finally wear it. It is the diamond hat from... Deltascape. It's the second tier of the Omega raids. If I remember correctly, it's that's the one you can't, I think that's... We'll run it. Anyways, it's time to talk about metallics. It's time to talk about necessary dye. So, hold on. Let me bring up this and let me make this dye window enormous for everyone. Oh, I'm in front of the dye window. Let's bring the dye window over here. Oh fuck, I don't have any notes. Hold on. So, everyone's about to hate me. You see all these dyes right here. The Snow White, the Ash Gray, the Gubu Gray, the Slate Gray, Charcoal Gray, and the Sub Black. If you have any items that have dyeable metallics, or if you have metal items, or if you have items that have silver metallics, silver in general, you're going to need these. You're going to need every single last one. Oh! I was wrong. Because this might be the wrong... Oh. Y'all can't... Hold on, I'm going to lower myself. Hold on. Oh, I was wrong. Because, this is probably the wrong place to... wrong time to show it, but... Yep, I keep forgetting they put that there. This... It's a good thing I start stockpiling Sip Black dye. Sip Black dye will dye silver a lot less often, but it's really good for the rare black metallics that the game does put in. Actually, hold on. Do I have a better piece for showing off metallics? Do I have a better piece for showing off metallics? I don't think I do. Actually, hold on. Let's match, this. Let's actually match the hat. No, wait. So anyways, as you can see, we have this silver on silver. However, white... Yep. White. The Snow White dyes silver most of the time. And so does... So, like, a lot of this first page, basically, you're silver matching. This is your gray, your platinum, your gray metallics in general. This is necessary for people who are playing, who have a lot of caster gear, a lot of May-aiming gear, because casters and May-aiming classes get a lot of silver metallics as the main metallic. So, like, if you have a lot of silver metallics in your dresser, you are going to want these. And while we're on the topic of silver, you may also want ice blue or corpse blue for the rare more bluish tones. But I wouldn't consider them as necessary as this entire first page. Greetings, salutations, and furthermore, buttercream cookies. For those of you who notice your little dude is showing up in his tiny whities, how provocative! For those of you who want to know, whose stream I infected the most, it's Vesper Fortune. For everyone else, hi, hello. RX, and for everyone who wants to know, RX has given me cookies for Christmas, and they have been absolutely delicious, and I cannot keep myself from eating them. I have had 2 today. And furthermore, on the silver scale, or like the more gray-black base metallics, you have gunmetal black, which is just outright black, but shiny. You have metallic silver, which is... it depends on how the texture is going to work out, because sometimes you will need... the entire... you will need something from the blacks and the whites and the grays. Or sometimes you will need to go to the entire metal and pastel, the special section. And it depends entirely on the item. They do not have a specific, not a single item except for like remul's dye exactly the same. And Pearl White is going to look different no matter what the fuck you put it on. Pearl White is a toss-up. You can sometimes use Pearl White as a pure white replacement, but don't count on it. Actually, let me hide this so I don't have to worry about it. I say that and I immediately bring it back up. Okay. Always thought the name Gunmetal would be an awesome last name in RPG. It does. So, we have went over the silvers. Fortunately, going over the golds is going to be a little easier, but more spread out. So your gold metallics is mostly going to be these 2. Bone White and Old Brown are going to be your main basis for gold metallics. Because these will, if used on metal, will usually turn out like this. They'll turn... because a lot of the gold in the game is not really gold, but more of a brass. And let me... okay, that is not the right one. That actually shows you kind of like the more orangey tones. This is usually the gold you will see on every single item whenever there's gold on it. And we can actually bring up this. So it's much more subdued, it's brassy. So you're not going to be using the metallics too much. However, and I think I have something where I can use the shale. Where is... I have an item that I know is more... is it you? No. Can y'all tell this is from the hip? You know what? I can just steal. So anyways, Most golds will be one of these two colors. Most golds will be one of these two colors. Maybe you will need to dump it to desert brown. I mean, desert yellow. However, occasionally, the gold, the color that's going to match up with the gold is actually going to be one of these lighter tones you see in the browns. Cork, Algoat, Gobby Bag, and Shale. Which I've been very, very recently been having problems with. Now you can see this is the Gobby Bag. Now let me see if I have it. That's not really gold, that's something pretending. That is basically more of a copper. So what colors would you suggest to stylize Marianne? Red on a knife. What's weird is that or shard glass. What color is a guillotine? Oh, that's easy. Very metallic silver. One would think I know how to... Which items I need to talk about. I had weeks to prepare for this. I did not. As you can see here, this is a much more demure brown. Me when I listen to heavy music, metallic silver. So guillotine colored. But, if I had enough brain, I would have prepared for this. That's not it. Ah, here we go. Let's see this is a much more browny, we don't have like a brown gray. We just have brown. And it kind of ends up imitating gold a little bit, or trying to be. So, like, there's a bunch of, like, in-between colors that will be covered by doing these browns. So, like, let me show you the cork brown. This is an orange, so this goes with, like, your very orangey golds, as seen here. Oh, well... Oh wait, I have that orangey gold on another. Oh, but you can see this is a much more brown gold, so we actually this should be the Algoat brown. Oh, let me go to the shale or the Gobby Bag. Yeah, you see the Gobby Bag kind of matches that more. I probably shouldn't be doing this with a Dawn Trail item because this is very shiny. I like the orangey gold. It is a very good gold. I actually have that on... I actually have the orangey gold on a different Glam. Nope, not what I wanted. Going through Eden's costumes on the fighting screen. So like, yeah, this is the orangey gold. New donation for the Final Fantasy Fashion Festival. Thank you. I will check that out in a second because I want to at least go over golds. Let me actually just use this this suit for it. But like, you'll be needing the old brown white. Let me zoom in. The bone white, the old brown, and you can like see it way more clearly now that I'm using a chest piece. Oh my god, why am I like this? And the cork brown. You can also probably get the Q-kern, but I rarely have thought of using Q-kern as like gold replacement. The algo, definitely. Gobby bag. The gobby bag is for that. Gobby bag and shale are for, I don't want to say the Grecian golds. And hey, Vampy, 6-7. You wanna know why 6 is afraid of 7? 7, 8, 9. I think this is gonna be a much more chill, chill teaching stream, as I have gone so off topic already. Okay. But these are all the golds you need. These are for your oh, hold on. There's also the metallic gold. I mean, the metallic yellow. But metallic gold ain't much better. If you are doing a side-by-side comparison... If you're doing a side-by-side comparison with the cork orange... You can see that it's, not necessary sometimes. Ads incoming. Yup, Cereball just came in. Okay, so we are going to take a small break. For a couple minutes to reset yourself, yeah. Let me stretch. I'm not going to reset myself. This train is off the tracks, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Cause I just love my community. If this is what the community wants, it's what the community gets. Also, thank you for popping in, Vampy. I hope your finals go well. What? I probably asked this before, but what are you studying for? Let me go to my Ko-Fi and prepare to read that. What a sassy PNG, I love it. Yes, this is like original Vesper, my 2D self. My feed. Okay, checking messages. He's got a couple different versions, like for reading or Angie. I have gotten a lot of it. I've gotten a lot, yes, and I love them all. Education, your boy are going to either be a special education teacher or a guidance counselor. Haven't decided fully which yet, but I have reasons for both. Vampy, I have a teachers committee in my community at this point. I mean that positively, even though I sound annoyed. How have I ended up with so many teachers in my... do I just attract teachers? Hello, educational system. I will take care of your wanted, your needy. I mean, yes, you do. Okay, where is... We are arranged at all work. We must be deranged in the evenings. This will be shown in classes. Oh god. Okay, I promise to read out the Ko-Fi donation from RX. Thank you for highlighting the wonderful outfits we had, and also, thank you for not playing the letter. No problems there. tearing off necessary dyes. I forgot to mention, because, brain. You do have the metallic golds and metallic yellow. But I find these are more niche use. They should really only be used when needed to be used. Because metallic yellow is basically pure ass metallic yellow. This is like Saint Seiya stuff. There's only like one set in the entire game where I would use metallic yellow to like match metals. And metallic gold, once again, very niche use. I am using it here on these, actually, on my summoner boots, to kind of match with the top a little. Though now that I'm looking at it, I kind of just want to match the top to the boots. Metallic yellow looks like a kid decided that their costume, decided they'd try to make their costume gold and thought that gold meant yellow that can be seen from space. 2 questions. 1, is this the character creation screen? And 2, have you been here for over an hour? No. This is not the character creation screen. We are at the Glam screen, so very similar, though. Very similar. This is basically me playing dress up and teaching other people how to dress up. Since, have you been here for an hour? No, I was in a town earlier. So I've been here for about 40 minutes. Respect. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're about to go on the Glam World Tour. As soon as I finish with these dies. However, metallic brass... Oh god, the metallic brass doesn't look good on this. Let me find something where the metallic brass looks good. Oh my god, no. Okay, which one of these dyes the metals? Why do the metals not die on this jacket? Hello? Which one of you has dyeable metals? Okay, we're just going back to this. And this... Oh, nope, not what I wanted. I have lost my mind. That does not probably show off how good the brass looks. Oh no. Oh. Boots, save me. Okay, brass. I like to nominate the safety orange as Marianne's color so you so you can't miss. Dick chain noises. Oh, damn, that's good. Damn, that's good. Anyways. And thank you for the gift sub, Vampy to Tapper. Oh my god. Anyways, this is how brass kinda looks. As you can, let me actually bring up my fave set, my fave top. This is how, again, how a lot of the golds look. Shout out for RX for real. Right? Go. Anyways, this is how a lot of the golds look in the game, usually. This very subdued color. Hold on, let's dye this. So that we can, like, actually fucking see. And as you can see, the brass kind of matches that better, even though I don't have anything for the brass to go on. I was not prepared. Anyways. Time for the less needed, but I still consider necessary dyes. Less needed, but necessary dyes. Because there's a lot of leather in this game. So not Marianne, she's much needed dye. As you can see, a lot of items have bags. They have bags, they have leathers. There's a lot of leather in oh god. They have bags, they have belts. They have shit you cannot dye. This shit is usually brown. As you can see here, let me... Oh god, I'm just chopping up all my fucking... Like, you can see this bag, these belts. And I don't think they dye. Oh, these ones do. Those ones do. I mean, I need to prove my point. This specific item will fuck you and your point. There we go. Okay. As you can see, the leather on this is untouched. She's hard to get rid of then. A spilled 1-gallon jar of glitter on a shag rug. So... So, a lot of times, this brown remains untouched by dye. And if it does die, you will usually wish it hadn't. That's not brown. Hold on. That's black leather. Here we go. Again, once again. Doesn't die. This brown. Not dying. Also, oh wait, this kind of fucks. Hold on. Hold on, wait. I didn't mean to make something that fucks so hard already. And I can always see this as a different colored gold than the normal gold. Which is why I will actually... Okay, I can actually do something... This is cork brown. Yep, these are cork brown gold. So as you can see... Vesper is like, oh fuck, did I cook? Well, I cooked on accident. It happens. And you got this, like, so... My EC catalog is also enlarged at the moment with my new backlog of 7.4 Glam, which I'm adding this to. equivalent of accidentally cooking eggs on the sidewalk or something. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yes, the leather. So, leather is one of the parts of the outfit that usually will not die, as it's usually on a tertiary. Bro hopped into the kitchen and deadass said, "Oops, I'll quit making gourmet shit for real." Kinda, yeah. Actually, hold up. Did all I need to do was just change the shirt and make something super awesome? Hold on. Where's my armbands? Had some gloves on that boy. Anyways, I meant to remember this for later. So your secondary, when you're not matching metallics, you're matching leathers. And I hate to say this, you might as well just have all these browns. Just have this entire category. Except for the oranges. Have all of these in your glam collect in your dyes. Just go ahead and get all your browns. Just do it now. I spilled ingredients across the counter and fell to gear off perfect. So cause a lot of things, a lot of chess pieces will just come with shit like belts you can't dye. Hold on, actually, yeah. Nope, that's not it. Belts you can't dye, pieces of the outfit which will not dye, which will be brown. This. Oh, wait, that does dye. But these don't. Those don't dye. Not to mention, there's still parts of this that are still, you know, brown. And hold on. Again. Leather doesn't die. Threw a grenade down in aisle 6 and got something awesome. So, if you... I will go into how I make glams later on. But I have to raise myself back up. Raise me up! I'm unintentionally making my FC mates famous. But, because the colors that will not dye the most will be the leathers. You will want to have rounds on the hand. Vesper, no word of a lie, I'm envious of your ability to costume in games like this. Dogs doing the cooking and still AES on. Listen, I did not start. I did not start in FF14. I started way back in the day, on the early days of the internet, where you could dress up Winx Club and Princess Peach and, other girly pops. There were games back in the day. Guy Online, yes. I had a Guy Online account, and I cooked. I cooked hard. That's why I have the pedigree for this. If I can manage how to get one cute outfit for Tink, I'll be happy. No worries, we will be going over where to get outfits in a minute. Yeah, and as you'll see here, the brown on this does not change. So you will want to get browns on just as like 4 accessory colors. Browns will help you will help expand your color choices and help be worked into the outfit more. And not to mention, like I said, you will be working with them at least once. Is your name Vesper because you spent a fortune on game costumes? No, I am actually... This is technically the only game where I have spent actual money on costumes. So this is like this has been my singular only spending. Most other dress-up games I spend are free or have been acquired through the oceans. Wonk. I don't believe you. And while this entire outfit is undyeable, brown. Brown. Belts that are brown. Belts that are not brown, but very similar. Belts. Okay, that's not a good example. Belts again. More belts. Actually, valid convenience. I will say that I do. So you will want I just say get a lot of these browns, like this left side right here. Well, I do recommend getting cork and outgoat, maybe Q-kern. This entire left side right here. Wait, what? Vampy, no! Vampy, what? Well, that's clear quickly. Thank you, Vampy. This is what I get for putting the discount on, isn't it? This is what I get for putting the discount on, isn't it? I'm Alf. My love for me, dog. Enjoy your time and have a good rest of the night. Thank you, Vampy. I swear, I swear, I want to get you something for Christmas, Vampy. You have been so good to me. Everyone, if you got a sub from Vampy, please feel free to thank them. Let's see here. We hit Miri. We hit Lexa. We hit Pepsi. We hit Nami. We hit Newbie. Oh, we hit Ollie. That's good. No, you could send him some Cheryl's cookies. Let me tell you, those cookies have been so good. Okay, okay. Thank you, Vampy. Good luck on your studying. But okay, let me try to focus. From here onward, and from here onward, I basically say get all of these. Get like at least like a small bit, because these will usually be what matches your browns the most. You might want to dip into rust or wine red, but it's not necessary, usually. And it's going to depend on the item, rather rust or... The only thing I want from you is for you to keep being yourself. You'll find much success from doing that. Exactly that, dog. Aww. Thank you. I will try. My best. So, like, from the highlighter orange onward and from cork brown onward, these are your necessary browns. And if you want to, you can get general purpose dark red, which is very cheap on the market board. General purpose dark red and general purpose dark brown are actually very, very cheap. Ah, damn it! I'm covering the dye again. I'm sorry, my outfit looks ugly. I'm just doing what I can. Actually, hold on. Let me use the 9S coat. Hold on. So general purpose dark red. It doesn't look brown on this, but you can, depending on the flavor of the color, depending on the hue of the color, the flavor is red velvet cake. Depending on the hue of the color, sometimes what is brown is actually a really deep red, or you can fuck with the eyes. You can fuck with the eyes by making it red, and by pulling everything into a red hue. As you can see, dark brown is really, really deep. This is very much your dark cocoa, You can basically pull off this being almost black if you want to. If you want to, again, it will depend on the item. Just generally try a dye out on the outfit first before you go buying it. I have learned the hard way. That sometimes you want to try it out before you buy it. Sings, I see your cocoa jacket and I wanna dye it black. Okay, so now for my secret. Which I promised Chef earlier about the jet black. That's for remixing the classics. So, you don't necessarily need jet black for a black outfit. If you want to save money, again, always try to see if soot works. Always try to see if soot black works before doing anything. Because soot black is sometimes better if you want that more aged black look, that kind of like faded black. And like there's an obvious difference between soot and jet, obviously. However, how obvious is the difference between jet black and dark purple? Can you tell me if you saw a difference? I mean, it looks really obvious when it's against this brown. But, like, if you do not want to spend the money on jet black, dark purple is basically a perfect, near perfect replacement. But also, ink blue. Ink blue is going to be a little more obvious. Ink blue is going to be a little more obvious because of the blue tint. But dark purple and jet black very much have, like, very little differentiation. Now you want ink blue, which is in the blues. Dark blue is actually like that gala blue. Like, you'll see this, like, on fancy dresses in the Met Gala type of blue. And it's more obviously blue. So that's why you'll want the ink blue in the blue section. And I will actually go and show the price for dark purple. At least on Marlboro. This will be the dark purple on Marlboro. Does FF14 have a Met Gala type event? I mean, you can make one if you wanted to. Technically, we have the fashion report, which might change actually with the free with the glamour restrictions being lifted, because originally it was too hard to get to dress to do the proper fashion week, because they were like, there was like items you could only wear on one class. Like, you had to do something ridiculous to get them. But, dyes. Let me go and find dark purple. So, this is the price of dark purple on Marlboro. Am I covering it? Hold on. No, I'm not. 9K, 10K, and jet black is 604. However, normally it is a million. It went down, yeah. So, like, save yourself the money, buy dark purple, or if you want to save even more money, buy ink blue. By 450 to 600k is pretty normal. So for Marlboro, it's around a million usually. And you can buy ink blue from, let's see here, where is my dye, people? Excuse me. There's only one, Eden. There can only be one. You will die later. Bye. The dye monger, yes. Are you ink blue? Yes, you can buy ink blue from the dye mongers in the main 3 towns, the base towns. So you can buy them from Limsa, Gridania, and... Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah, basically. Only 216 gil, amazing. You too can get a nice goth look if you don't mind it being a little blue. Tink's going to have to do some shopping someday. And while I'm talking about dyes, let me go talk to my fave funny guys. So besides the main towns, you also get dyes from... Let's see. Which direction? My ass is lost. Okay. East. Hello, boys. You also buy dyes from a realm with born beast tribes. I just saw someone zoom by. Whenever you see... Okay, if you look to the right of the screen, whenever you see restricted next to the price... Yes, societies. I'm sorry, I'm pre-societies, so... So sometimes the old speech kicks in. The societies... You can buy dye from the original A Realm Reborn societies. And so whenever you see restricted in the shop selling price, that means you can buy it from a society. So as you can see, I am talking to the Sylphic vendor, and Acorn Brown, Shale Brown, Lime Green, Marsh Green. All these have selling prices of restricted, which means you can only buy them from societies. So, and there's some of these you can craft. You can craft some dyes. You can craft a lot of dyes, actually. But there's some you can only buy from your society. So go out, max your Realm Reborn peeps. They're getting in the way of your fashion. They're getting in the way of your fashion. So you can get the dye. And since we're talking about crafting, let me quickly max my AR peeps. So, society is to blame. Let me just quickly max my Realm Reborn peeps. It is not quick. Society is to blame. Hold on, wait. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't seeing shit. You can get the dye. The main character talking to Moose. Okay, as you can see, which one of these was it? I just saw it. Others, yeah, dyes. So as you can see, I can craft Snow White, Soot Black, Dalamud Red. And whenever you see shop selling price none in the little window that pops up, that means you have to craft it. There's no other ways of getting that other than like a few rare quests and from buying it from the market board. However, it's cheaper to just craft it. So like everything you see here. So like a majority of these dyes are just crafted only, but you can buy some as well. So like you can craft dyes. There are some dyes you can only craft. There's some dyes you can only buy from these people, from beast tribes. And now I show the special dyes. I show the dyes you can only get from certain places. To Ishgard. 2 of my 4 chocobos are Dalamid Red. I need to stop making holes. To the firmament. Okay, so I see you. I see someone's prepping. So anyways, this girly pop. She has fashion. We'll be back here in a second, after commercial messages. This girly pop has the first bit of a special dyes. So we have ruby red, cherry pink, canary yellow, vanilla yellow, dragoon blue, turquoise blue, and then we have the metallics. These are basically the first batch of bright as fuck colorful dyes. These are basically the precursor to moon dyes, which I will show in a bit. These are basically your, I want to be bright and shiny, but I don't want to be a highlighter glams. I mean, 1,000 scripts in like 35 minutes last night. High-level fishing is the key. You need a permanent day. Just let me know. I do need another fucking costume coffer. But anyways, these are only available through certain activities. So Ishgard is your first. And I'll show y'all my preferred way. So once you finish Endwalker, you get this dude. You get your own fucking island. Little spoilers. Please don't remark on my island. I have not decorated it. This island is for money-making purposes mostly. My preferred special dyed source. Exactly. Anyways. You can also buy special dyes here. Again, the ruby red, the cherry pink, the canary yellow, the vanilla yellow, the dragon blue, the turquoise blue, and the metallics. I'm going to tell everyone this now. Do not buy any of these here. This is a waste of your currencies here. Metallics are just cheaper to buy from the market board because they just drop from Boja chests like Hot Pockets. They drop from Boja chests like lava hot pockets. Like they're dropped like Hot Pockets that are cold in the middle. So, like, never buy metallics. Never buy metallics from currency spaces. Unless, like, it's just cheaper and you have 4K in island, 400K in island currency like Lexo. And, okay, so I'm about to do some real spoilers. Because there is a set of dies that is only available to subscribed members, to people who have subscriptions. So, we're going to go over the moon dies. Oh wait, hold on. I was teleporting to the wrong... I was not teleporting to Best Ways Barrow. People have subscriptions? Yes, there is only dies that you can. There's dies you can only buy on a... Hey diddle diddle, at the bat and the fiddle, that now the cow jumped over the moon dies. Where is... Okay, there's my ride. Don't worry, I will have this up on YouTube, like, nearly as soon as, Oh wait, I just remembered I could fucking... I could just go to I could just use the fucking Aether, right? Oh my god, please don't be like me. I have not been here? Oh, it's pretty now. Oh, okay, hold on. Where's the prizes? Where's the prizes? Where's the prizes? And the most recent download die editions is exclusive to well, no, you can finish, this is post Endwalker. They made it to where you could get this into post Endwalker, so you only need to finish, main patch Endwalker. However, you do need a subscription to use these, because the only other way to get these dies is by market board. So, yeah, just add in DT. Oh, that's not my one. So, the subscription only dies are Carmine Red, Neon Pink, Bright Orange, Neon Yellow, Neon Green, Azure Blue, and Violet Purple. That's why if you see any of those dies on the market board, they're super expensive, because you can only get them here. Which I kind of hope they change, but I understand why they wouldn't. But I do think these should be reversed and brought into Ishgard, personally. But you can only get these really bright highlighter-esque colors on Mooncrafting. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, he looked awesome, and I was like immediately distracted. Immediately distracted. Brain go burr. So that's all. That's basically all the dies that are not random drops. Oh. There are dies that are random drops, like the like everything in the special section at the end of the dies can be found in either adventure containers or drops from Eureka. Drops from Eureka, Boja, Occult Crescent, or any of the deep dungeons, though I think some of the deep dungeons do not carry the dyes. So like, also we're out of the moon crafting area for anyone who was like not looking but listening. So like that covers all the dyes that are not random drops. Like I said, anything on this last page is basically special and thus can be found in random drops and only random drops. You can also buy some from the... You can also buy some from the cash shop, but there... None of that is worth real life money. None of that's worth real life money. Oh, I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry you're serving so hard, miss. Oh, wait, hold on. The new metallics are also exclusive to Cosmic Crafting. Yes, the metallics are also exclusive. The new metallics are also exclusive. So I turned around and discovered that someone had thrown a shower curtain into my side of the room. Wait, what, was someone... Sir, did you steal my look? We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. I'm kind of basic bitching it right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, gee, it's too similar. Must die. We have to run home and change. Heard thunk a while ago and I had to turn around to look. I had no context for what has happened. Okay, so now we're going to go over places to get glam, including the Forgotten Glam. Did you think I would forget the Forgotten Glam? No. We will talk about the Forgotten Glam. So anyways, where is Rowena? Rowena's bitch, where are you? Rowena's girl, where are you? You're not over here. Oh, oh yeah, you're down here. Yup. So anyways, this is what we call the woman of convenience. That is a bad term, I know, but that is literally what she is. This is what we will call the woman of convenience, because she provides end-game gear. She provides capstone gear. And a whole bunch of other stuff, but she's mostly for the level 50 gear. And there's one of these in each of the, well, we shall say the inn towns or the crafting towns of certain X-Facts or the beginning towns. These ladies of convenience are added after these ladies of convenience are added when a new X-Pack is launched and the old X-Pack is considered done. So right now, there is currently not a representative in the Dawn Trail towns, but they will be added with 8.0. So this is like a matter of convenience. And she will have any gear you can get normally from Mordona. And you can see you can get the tank, the melee, the physical range, the magical, the healer. You can get combat supplies, and you can even get crafter stuff. You can get the level 50 stuff since she is the level 50 representative. Well, hold on, let me actually look at this shit. Hold on. I don't look at the level 50 stuff that often. Looking up like you're begging your mom to buy you a toy at Walmart. She's got a very similar skin tone to me, or vice versa. Ah, Mooncat. Hold on. Ooh, that's kind of a cute hat, actually. I kind of like the ear flappies. Or not the flappies, the kind of like jester flappies. Let me look at this shirt. I should not have done this without looking at this shit first. Now I'm distracted. Ooh, shorts with a knife. Okay, but those boots don't really need to exist. Okay, but yeah, as you can see, you can get all, like, the level 50 capstone gear. Like, you can grab the culinarian apron. You can grab, you can grab the tank gear, the ironworks gear. And you can buy all this stuff with Poetics, as long as it's not current. As long as it's not the current X-Pack, you can buy stuff with Poetics. So, like, you can buy all the in-game gear from here, except for, like, a few things, which we'll talk about when we get to it. Now to show everyone Forgotten Gear 1 and 2. We're double dipping tonight. We're double dipping at our next location. So anyways. Welcome! This is the Adders. This is my current grand company. As you'll see, is where we'll be looking at our next glam gear. So we'll talk to this quartermaster. Each GC will have its own quartermaster. And you don't really have to look at anything from these two categories. From the lower ranks. Yep, Tinks and Moon Kitty. The reason I chose is because as a description that said they have larger ears and fluffier tails, and yes, that was the extent of my decision making. Because there's not really anything too amazing here. You can decide to look exactly like a Gridanian soldier if you want to, and this is across all the... This is across every single... GC, you can look like one of its members. Or you can just wear the colors. These have a nice assortment of boots. The boots at lower level are kinda a bomb, not going to lie. They're kinda sick. But not a penny master because we don't have pennies anymore. But you might have a die master if you look hard enough. But, like, there's a lot... The only thing I really suggest grabbing from lower levels is certain pieces. Like, these don't look bad, but you can do better. And, like, depending on what the main thing around where born items have over other X-Packs is amount of detail, because a lot of the stuff was from 1.0 and thus kept its extreme detail for no reason. The artisan finger stalls? Oh yeah, the artisan finger stalls are kind of sick, not gonna lie. And there's like a few good gloves. Again, like leathers, you're working with leathers again. But most of your stuff that you'll be wanting is from upper levels. I just now have armor. That's not the ugliest thing ever in A Realm Reborn. So like, again, we pointed out the artisan finger stalls, which is very good if you want, if you just want a partial hand covering that looks like something Lady Gaga would own. I mean that positively. I love Lady Gaga, but these would be nice if you want like archer-looking gloves. Now I have a weird mask on because I can't be too cool. And of course, again, the classic Gridanian officer coat. However, where is... However, I own this, and each GC has their own special thing you can spin seals on. So I got this very lovely coat dress thing. Very lovely, very like Druidic-esque. You could also call it academic because you could probably pass it off as like an academic gown. I actually have a glam with that. We also have this very fancy hat. Oh, we have ads. Surprise! Ads. Let me drink the rest of this tea and then go get some water. Oh, I am like thirsty as hell. I have not stopped talking. I know everyone was probably... I know that most people by now probably have a subscription. But I need to go get some more, so y'all enjoy my character breathing with the hat on. I am back. Let me check my messages while we wait for ads to end. I will forever be upset that we can't wear other GC gear. I want the Druid crown from the others so badly. But I just used casting Scarab Flames on my favorite RDM. Hopefully maybe that will lift, but also they just ignored everything from GC since like Stormblood onward. So I can see it happening, I can also see it not happening. We will see. We shall see. Because I also like a lot of the Immortal Flames pieces. And I also like the Maelstrom pieces. I also like the Maelstrom pieces. There's like pieces from all of them that I like, but I'm gonna be real, I think I like Adder's Glam most enough to, like, ignore everyone else. I thought I was going to flames and Storm let me wear my gear. But also... we have the special weapons. So... also, welcome back from ads, everyone. all the GCs, I almost said FCs, all the grand companies have special weapons in both from the quartermaster at max level and from the hunting person, which we're going to go talk to. But let me just show. Oh, that's not. Wait, hold on. Am I? Hold on. It's the what? It's these. It's these. Although I think, for example, also thank you for the care package. For example, we have this Dark Knight weapon, which is kind of basically. No, wait. This is not the single model. For the Dark Knight, we have this. Just kind of like this very nice split claymore. All the Gridania weapons, all the Serpent Adder weapons are what I like to call, Titania on a budget. All the Adder weapons are Titania on a budget. So, like, if you like that aesthetic, like, the weapons from there are your go-to. Or, like, if you find Titania a little too flashy, a little too flowery, you might also like the Grand Company weapons. Also, thank you for the care package. I was just stretching. My personal favorite from this dude to the mirror. Sorry, trying to make a joke. I don't even know what Timu is. Titania is. Don't worry. We will be looking at Titania weapon shortly. Oh wait, that is the black mage weapon. I own the white mage weapon. I also think the black mage weapon's pretty cool, but this is the white mage weapon. Which I thoroughly enjoy, and also the black mage weapon is kind of just a butterfly wrapped. Oh, that is just a butterfly wrapped around a core. Hold on, that's kind of cool. They actually gave it eyes. Okay, that's cute. But also some nice fucking books. My god, summoners and scholars can be happy. I think oh wait, hold on. Maybe. Oh, hold on, wait. Tapper did watch a chef stream, so yeah, Timu might be possible to not know Timu. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I got that from context when I was seeing how to use. Oh wait, why isn't Saxy Time playing? Oh, I know why. No, wait. Why isn't Saxy Time playing? It could be that my commands are down. Where is my... Where's my chat redeems? You know what? It's fine. We'll figure it out later. I should be serious. I should be serious. Yes, and you told us that they weren't that good, although, But also, here is, like, second Forgotten Glam. Place number 2. Your Huntmasters. Your Huntmasters will also have individual glams based upon which, as you can see, immediate, like, second option. And they will have special weapons. As you can see, you can get the Moonlight Greatsword. You can get the Moonlight Greatsword for dark. Basically. From, aligning yourself with the adders, with the serpents. You get the Timu Moonlight Greatsword. And once again, some nice thanks for the magic casters. Again, mostly like some slight recolors, light alterations of the stuff you always see over there. Like here, you get the bigger butterfly, but the embroidery on the top is different for the books. Also, you can tell when shit was added because of when... Because there'll be different texts in the books than normal. But they also have actual glams, so... You can see this helm for tanks. And as, I actually really kind of like this mask. This is kind of dope. However, I'm not sure. I would have to make something around this mask. I don't think I could just throw this on something. But as Lexo was talking about, this is probably like one of the most coveted items from the adders is this crown. Because it is one of the more openly druidic items. And we're probably going to see a bunch of people hopping over to Adder now that they can use just botanist gear whenever the hell they want. It's such a good crown, yeah. And as you can see, we have other Adder's pieces. This kind of like very sickening like chainmail tunic and this jerkin. Which I really like. A lot of the crown is fake core, right? Also, welcome in, Rin. Can I get a shout out for Rin Silver? A lot of the hunting stuff from the adders hits the druidic elements so good. Like nothing even competes. How are you tonight? Ooh, wait, I didn't notice how tree-like these were. Oh, I'm gonna have to grab these. Oh yeah, it came in just as I am teaching about Glam and where to find it. So, like, remember to hit up your Huntmasters. There is also these, the Allied Seals, Disciple of War, Disciple of Magic. However, these show old old tombstones, old tombstone gear. And by the time you are at level to buy these, you'll have likely already gotten a coffer with them in it. Or you can go and you have already likely gotten a coffer with these pieces in them. Because these will be given to you in post A Realm Reborn. Doing well on my last break, so I thought I'd drop in and say hi. Aw, thank you. I hope the rest of your work goes well, and if you're doing something tonight, I might drop in while I do some glam farming myself. Christian Vespers? Sure, I'm about to jump off. Well, I'm about to walk to, If you got the item in post around the board and you ditched it like a silly person, is this the only way to get it back? Yes. Honestly, stoked for 7.4. The amount of glam farm is honestly a solid incentive for me. Yes, I have not been able to leave. I have not been able to leave fucking Eureka. I have killed so many birds. I have killed so many birds. But yes, unfortunately, if you ditched... If you got any of these pieces... Like you say, you got, the even star coat, you know, necessary for all the jesters in your life. You can only get here if you want this specific person. If you want this specific version. If you want the... if you don't mind a few changes, there are recolors of that stuff in Heavensward. Oh, did you drop your Black Mage gear? Oh, Black Mage gear is a different thing. The class stuff is a different thing. So... Oh, okay, okay. Not the quest gear, okay. Just making sure. But, let me show y'all where to get some other glam. I didn't even start. Yeah, you have to go back to the hunt person with the amount of hunt marks. But like I said, there is a recolor of it in Heavensward. And I think you also get those through the quests. But I think you can just buy those. Okay. Where is... No, I do not want to go this way. Yes, you can also craft them. Anything that's vendor is also craftable. So... in every town, every main town, there is the Battlecraft Supplier. This will be where you buy vendor gear. This is basically any gear that is below max level cap. This is where you'll get your normal ass shit. So let me show this. Oh wait, this is arms? On person. So I did not want to speak to you, I wanted to speak to your bestie, the tailor, yes. So, so anyways. This is where you can buy your non-level cap gear. There's usually one of these in the main town. Can I go here yet? Well, on the free trial, yes. This is just Gridania. The only places you cannot go on free trial yet are places where you cannot literally go because it's an X-Pack area. Or, but I mean, can I buy from here? Yes. So I was going to go over this after it, but I might as well go through it now since it's just very easy. The only thing that really affects free trial in creating glams is not area, but the fact you cannot buy from the market board. The only place free trial people cannot buy from is the market board. So that means any glam that is not sold either through tombstones, some other currency, or through vendors. Like this dude. Well, that's not the only place they can buy from. Well, if you're not in the X packs, yeah, that's kind of like assumed. If you don't own X packs, you can't buy from them. But no, what really limits free trial glams is not anything besides market board. Like, only market board and the fact that you cannot buy from places ahead of you. Yeah, like, I'll say from Shadowbringers onward, you cannot buy from X-Packs ahead of you. Well, you can't buy from X-Packs ahead of you in general while on free trial, because you have to reach Heavensward to buy Heavensward glams. You have to reach Stormblood to buy Stormblood glams. But because you're on free trial, your main limiter is the fact that you can't be convenient. Because I can go over here, buy anything I fucking want, anytime. While you're on free trial, you have to either buy from vendor, which is one of these dudes. You have to buy from a tombstone person or some other, like, currency that we're going to be going over. Or, and this is the main one, you have to craft it. Anything that's only craftable, you can only craft it. That's the only way you're going to get it on free trial, unless you go into Eureka and are lucky, or you go into Deep Dungeon and you're lucky. But it would probably be a better and easier amount of time to just craft it. So let me just show. Since I actually have my Weaver at 100, where is my master recipes on? So let me actually show something that isn't ugly. Since if I was in free trial, I would have to make the company tabard, since that's the only way you can get it. If I'm on free trial, I'd have to make the... Let's see here. Which one of these? I would have to make the Thavnarian Bustier. I would have to make the Chivalric Doublé of Healing. I have to make the Chivalric Doublé of Casting. I have to make the Flannel Knit Cap. I have to make the Cashmere Hood. The archer next to you. He probably forgot that... It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes we have to be nude. But like the main thing, what puts free trial from other from subscription accounts is, first off, they can't buy ahead. You can sometimes get ahead, like using the current mod tomes, which you can use to get the war gear right now, which is only available from a Shadowbringers post-X-Pack dungeon. You won't be complaining that was Zer. So like limiting free trial is the fact that they cannot buy from X-Packs ahead of them, because they had to reach those set X-Packs. And then they have to craft all the gear that does not have a merchant price. So like, let me actually look at Disciple of War gear, because I think I want a Subligar, actually. Hold on. Hempen Tunic, Hempen Tabard. Also, you just have to deal with the fact that, a Realm Reborn stuff up to, like, level 50 is ugly as sin, but... So, like... This looks so silly. This looks so silly on my potato. But, like, you can't... So, like, every major town has, someone who sells armor. And like I said, free trial people can buy from him. Can buy from people... From vendors. The only thing that free trial people cannot buy from is the market board. And that's because of bots and bullshit. So, like, nothing is keeping free trial people from glamming except for, like, crafting, which is its whole own issue. Okay, where is the market board? I hate being in Gridania. It's so inconvenient compared to Limsa. So, like, there's always someone in town who has, like, who has level 1 to 50 armor, except in Dawntrail, and I will explain that in a moment. But, where is... Thank you, Macenta. So, secret for Forgotten Glam number 3. This bitch. There's multiple of this bitches in this game. But, so in every town, there is what we will call the level 1 basic glam woman person dealio. For Gridania, it is Macenta. For Limsa, it's Bongo Zongo. But, let me show you what she's got. You can purchase base racial gear in case you ever remove yours or it gets lost. So, this is showing base male Lalafell gear. However, there is also a second, a special hidden mechanic here. You see how we have the hempen undershirt? And how it looks like a tank top in the window? Like the little pop-up window on the right? let me show you what this actually shows up on Lalafell. So on a Lalafell, this male, by the way. This also has gender variance. Because men can only buy the undershirt while women can only wear the camise. But on me, this turns into this cute little shirt with a choker. You get to be a cute potato and you get a shirt. Well, you get the slutty sleeves. What if I want the slutty sleeves? What if I want the slut sleeves? Yeah, the hemp and undershirt on elves just basically turns into... Yeah, you just basically got some really nice sleeves, my guy. You got dancer sleeves. So, like, this is different on Automod, please. Male or get the sluttiest alt top, my lord. So, like, this is the top on male Lalafells, but it's different on each race. And there's also the bottoms, which for male Lalafells... Let me actually put the terebinth on that. Which looks like... I'm sorry, this kind of looks like kitty pajamas. It kind of looks like, you know, there's the kid, there's the kid. Oh wow, the crotch and butt padding for. I think it's one whole ass piece, and I'm not sure. I would like to find the designer of this and like rat grab them and be like, what were you doing? What were you thinking? This is not helping anything. Because it reminds me of like those like the pajama panels you pull down to like take a shit in the middle of the night. This reminds me of like pajama panels and like old style pajamas. Okay, I see the elephant slut sleeves. Meanwhile, fucking female Lalafells get like fucking bloomers. Meanwhile, female Lalafells not only get regular bloomers, their underpants, their hemp and pantalettes also turn into cute bloomers, and I'm incredibly jealous. I'm allowed to try them on, huh? Yeah, that's because, they do not have... Oh, Corgi. Corgo. I'm sorry. Distraction. Pet. Even though potatoes are the same all pretty much? Yeah, pretty much. Corgi. Sploot. Yeah, this has turned into more of me talking to my friend stream, I'm not teaching shit. I hope people are learning. Anyways, secret forgotten glams. Number 4, I think. Oh no, number D. Number D. I'll leave you a go review on Wait My Professor. So anyways, we're hitting up emergency wedding clothing. So, this is the only lady you can buy these clothes from. This is the only woman you can buy these clothes from. But they're not that great. I mean, they're sort of great. She has regular battle gear as well. For some reason. Can buy... However, what you can only buy from her is this novelty gear. Which is the best man's jacket. The best man's slacks. The best man's gaiters. And the bridesmaid's dress, the bridesmaid's tights, and the bridesmaid's sandals. Which means this is like, you know, emergency, I don't know what to wear to the wedding that I was just invited to by a random stranger type of deal. So, like, this is like your emergency clothier for when you get invited to the wedding and you cannot bring an outfit. If you cannot bring a wedding outfit, come here. But these are... the dress is cute. These sandals are very nice. If you want just like some cute ballet flats. There's not really much in the game like these, honestly. Put these into a dark purple. Voila. Sort of gothy. And of course, this is like the first main set of stockings you can get. I actually own these. I own these because I'm a basic bitch who needs stockings. There's not very many for men in game. Oh. So like these are very necessary. I think someone might be knocking at my door. Hold on. Hold on for just a sec, chat. I was wrong. I was wrong. Again. But yeah, this is Forgotten Glam's Land number D. And of course, just for like showing off more places. Again, Immortal Flames GC. You can get your Immortal Flames gear here. Okay, where am I going next? Where? I hate... traveling. I love how I just have my little anima out. And it's just having a time. My guy's having a time. I want to cover Extinct Fantasy Modern Bullet Point. By the way, I do want to show some more places to get glam. Where am I going? Where I've been? Cotton Eye Joe, tell me I'm a hoe. So there's Blue Mage shit. Actually, you know what? This is a good place to cover job coffers. I'm going to lose my train of thought. My system today is apparently... Okay, I had a thought. I'll type it once I finish this row. By the time the row's over, I lost the thought. This is probably a good time to cover job coffers. So, up to level 70, every capstone, which is 50, 60, and 70, job coffers will be dropped. And so, my god, this will be your major source of job glams, and then at level 80 you have to go and get it, and that's when at level 70 they don't come dyed. Actually, at level, hold on, let me restart. You get job coffers for the jobs you play. So like once you hit a capstone, you will usually have a job quest where you get that armor. Depending on the X pack, this will be dyeable or not. It is usually not dyeable. At level 80, they stop giving you the job coffer because of role quests taking over job quests. And then level 90 brings in a new system which unlocks dyeable gear, your dyeable job gear. So at level 50, you have to go and exchange pieces of your job gear for dyeable versions. At level 60, you are just given your dyeable job gear. Because of how they want to increase accessibility as the years went on. And plus, level 60 job gear was once tombstone gear. So as a part of the raiding cycle. And now because there's no reason for it to be undyeable or unaugmented, they now release it dyeable and augmented. So it is at its best when you get it in the coffer. Level 70 you need to do what is called Eureka for dyeable job gear. And you also need to have actually done the job. Level 50 and level 70 job gears are locked to their job, by the way. For every single other job gear, you can just grab it in some way. But, level 50 and level 70, you have to be on the job to get the relic gear. To get the artifact job gear, whatever you want to call it. And level 80, you have to do an extreme version of a trial to get the dyeable version of your job gear. And in Endwalker and Dawntrail, you just have to do role quests for your dyeable job gear. Okay. It's like, okay, and now I will show you other forgotten places, other forgotten glams, because this is an extra. As I've said, I kind of went over the basics. Even if I'm not gonna explain, that's like my one bad point is that I want to teach, but I'm very bad at teaching. Because like we have went over basically something you will see in every town, which is the, oh, where is my girly pop? Yeah, let me explain everything. Let me just, so we have seen that there is what we call the vendors, who will sell the most basic bits of gear. You usually don't want to be equipping vendor gear, by the way. The MSQ will usually keep you well equipped, whether through dungeons or through questing, because the MSQ does just give you job coffers. The MSQ does just give you armor coffers. But anyways, there's the vendors. There's these women. Now, there will be one of these in the main city of every X-Pack. These will not be in what we will call the Raid series. In the Raid cities. My bad. So, like, you will not see these women in Raid cities, because Raid cities will just have these vendors spread out, and I will actually, go to Mordona to show that. Ah, yes. Rowena's ladies. Yes, the women of convenience, as I call them. So what? Oh, I also have to show Forgotten Glam number 2, number E. So this is actually perfect. So anyways, as we saw with Rowena's women, it's just everything that she had, but now like everything these girls have has just been consolidated into one person in base towns. So like everything these girls have, except for her. This one's special. This one's special. We'll talk about her in a second. Can be found in the AR base towns with the Rowena representative. However, there are actually special items that you can only get here. So, let me talk about those, because they are, once again, Forgotten Glams. Ooh. So, Alina here has the... So, the Primal Gear, the Master... No, wait, hold on. You can't get the Primal Gear. The Masterworks and the Ironworks gear can be easily, like, bought from the ladies of convenience in the base towns. However, the token exchange brings you these lovely items that you can only get by exchanging a Rowena's token. So let me show you let me show you this sword. This is the Balmonk, which I think is supposed to be Furion's sword. I think this is supposed to be Furion's sword. No, wait, Furion's sword is blue and red, but it's close. This very Yoshitaka Amano-styled sword. And one of my favorite items... Nope, not that. This dude. This tired-looking mofo. Sorry about as long as you are tall. So, like, you can get all these from Our Lady Arlena here. There's also Uncanny Knickknacks, which you get. So, there is an Uncanny Knickknack trader in every raid town. The raid town is usually the second town introduced in an X-Pack, usually. This is applicable for every X-Pack, honestly, except for A Realm Reborn, for reasons. Anyways, the Uncanny Knickknacks is like where you exchange World Fate changes depending on which X pack it is. They have, it's very different items depending on who and what is, depending on what the theme is or whatever. So, here you can see we have Odin gear, which includes the Zantetsuken. And the Odin armor. Which looks very wild on a Lalafell. Also, let me stretch. You. We have Behemoth helms. Fun Behemoth. Which, oh my god, that was so. Baby Behemoth. I'm a baby. Small Behemoth. Little Behemoth. And of course, you get rings. I like how they have replica Behemoth helm in. Oh, okay, there's a reason why to actually get that. Behemoth. But anyways, to get... And yeah, actually, hold on. You can actually buy a swimsuit from her if you really need a swimsuit. Little black top. Oh, hold on. Little black... I'm just wearing a sensor bar. I'm just wearing a sensor bar. That's it. That's all. I remember these being longer. What happened? I remember these being taller. What the hell happened? And again, of course, there's weapons. You can get the Thundercloud. Oh, I see someone. I know how to do welcome. Hold on. And of course, we have the lovely Zur here. Showing off a samurai glam. First person look over. I'm sorry, I'm exactly at butt height here. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, I like those shoes. I just hit like little Aeon Samurai. Nice. Nice. Hey, hold on. What? Hold on. What is that? You're wearing striking stuff, so I am unfamiliar. Ooh, this is cute actually. Hold up. Hold on, my waist is cinched. I have a waist? Hold on. Ooh. Wow, I didn't know the Lakeland shit was so nice. It's one of my fave striking tops. There might be... Ah, yes, this is Diary Miku. Okay. Approved. 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 Has my approval. Okay, but speaking of lambs, you can talk to this lady over here, and she has Boja shit. Well, not Boja shit. She has weapon shit, and she has the gear from a boss who is kind of spoilery for later, but you can basically buy a leg gear coffer, some gear coffers from her that are from the boss, which is hold on, hold on, let me just go to the Crystarium. Because you can also just outright buy the shit from the Crystarium. It's the Samurai Pizza joke. The Samurai Cat Pizza joke there somewhere. So, like I said, they did job gear a little weird by making it an extreme. That third lady won't talk to me. Have you? You need to do your side quests. Because she only serves, let me teleport back. It's not a regular thing, because all of her... It's that all of her stuff is... No, you need to do Blue Crash. She is, So... Ruby weapon, Emerald weapon, Diamond weapon. And you need to do the trial that leads to you getting this. And what is Bombastic Brick-a-Back? Okay. So you need to be doing... You need to do the diamond weapon stuff. And the weapons. You need to do the weapons side quest, also known as the Sorrows of Whirlet. And you need to, do the one... Do the upcoming, not the upcoming, you need to do the trial that leads into Boja. Which is not a trial, it's an instance, but it's that trial that they base the extreme on. It's that instance that they base the extreme on. You're showing off another glam lol. Yep. Let me find you. I'm over here. Ooh. But yeah, she's both. I think she is only locked if you are not doing all the quests. And ooh, nice. Ooh, simple for the pants. That's kind of good. And what weapons are these? Nice. Okay. I want to do all the quests. I'm afraid of failure. You're Olivering yourself, Silver. You are better than most people. And plus, also people die all the time. The Lunar Envoy Sky and Top play very well, and Viper, yes. And so never be afraid of doing content, because people are going to see you're new, and that is fine. And I'm going to say this, you're more skilled than, like, I want to say at least 50% of the player base. Like, Silver, you very easily adapt. And that's not something I see from everyone. Like, the fact is, I took you on the Omega raids. And I think I've only my dog barking. You are I'm very easily what? You very easily adapt, and you are very skilled at what you do. So I won't really worry about dying. You are better than most of the player base, honestly. Glowing axe. Yes. Oh, the axe that's taller than I am. That is multiple Lalafels long. But like, Solar, I will be more than happy to lead you into any stuff you want to do if I'm free that night. If I'm on, just ask me. But do not be afraid of failure, because trust me, a lot of people fail. Not to mention a lot of Shadowbringers Onward is made to be more difficult. But, like, you are incredibly skilled, in my opinion. And I'm not just trying to like, riz you up. Like, I watched you in the Omega raids, and you barely died at all. Axe brighter than my future. Oh, we have ads. And we have ads. Sorry, I have been having a really tough night. No, it's no worries. You are awesome, and we believe in you, and you have swagger. I'd bug you for some help with Dungeons 2 coming up. You've seen how I do in mine. Okay, let me stretch. Can I get a go, Team Solar? Fuck it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. Go, Team Solar! Okay, let me stretch. Let me drink. I was not I am going on far longer than I meant to. Yes, Solar, we believe in you, and you have incredible skill. They're doing a backflip showing my brain out. I use this jacket specifically for Monk because I look like Saejima from the Yakuza games. I have to play the Yakuza games. I had to play the Yakuza games, honestly. Oh, I see. You're kind of overwhelmed tonight. Okay. It's no worries. It's no worries. There will always be the VOD tomorrow as well. Plus, I'm not working from anything. I do not have an outline. I am honestly kind of panicking because I came in. This is why I hated presentations in school. This is why I hated presentations in school, because I just felt like I could not deliver everything I wanted to say. I can never feel like I could deliver everything I want to say on time, just because I'm mostly a very rambly person. I always feel like there's more information. I should deliver the most information as possible. And not try to shortchange anything. Which is why I kind of had some, I don't want to say public breakdowns, but just doing presentations in front of people has caused me to nearly cry. I'm not crying right now because this isn't a presentation, this is a train wreck, but you can also feel free to ping me or PM me in Discord if y'all want dungeoneering help. I got one of each role at max and well geared for at least casual content, yeah. I can always be booped. I can always be booped, and I'm sorry if I seem that I am coming off mean tonight. I think I am just generally, I think I'm coming up on, being slightly overwhelmed as well. From, like, end-of-year bullshit, and, like, I'm trying to condense this part of me that is toxic and wants drama with who I am normally. Because, like, I'm realizing that I do like drama, I do like toxicity, I just need it in, like, some controlled variation. Like, I need, like, the soup or something to exist again. I need something that is not being ran by absolute trash people, but is filled with drama. I need something that is entertaining and toxic, but not being ran by the trashiest people on Earth. I think you're being me out. Yeah, I was like a little worried. I'm like, where? I'm like, am I coming off mean? Am I coming off no, am I sometimes worry that I'm coming off as like a smart ass or something. I say, I don't think you're being mean. Okay. Not gonna lie, I found other places to put the toxic drama urge, like reading bad dating app interactions. Yeah, I also need to find some websites outside of Blue Sky and Reddit. I just hate the condensation of the internet into one place. I also highly miss role-playing and a whole lot of shit that I used to do, but, like, Guy Online has turned to shit, and, a few other things. But I also know I'm not delivering information in the best way possible. But anyways, Forgotten Glam number F? Forgotten Glam G? I don't know. So for this one, you will need access to Dunescape. That's the only thing you need access to. I think you actually need to finish Dunescape first. Alright, thanks for giving me tips for Outlaw. No worries, I'm glad I could help. So anyways, you need to do this quest, in which Slicks will give you some stuff, which you can trade in to Slim Thicks. Fucking goblins. and get... So, the rest of these earrings, these necklaces, they're just recolored models of earlier gear. So if you like them, grab them. If you like them more than the model that they're based on, which is the... I think the accessory you get from Ultimate Weapon? But anyways, the true gem here, the one that everyone forget, is the Proto Ultima Mesh. This is the Forgotten Glam of Heavensward. The Forgotten Glam, if I'm gonna be honest. I have never seen anyone wear this. To the point where I don't even own this. But you have like little like techie wings. He has tiny wings. Oh, but such a struggle to add anything, right? Maybe the Omega gear. Maybe. But like this is like, if there's any glam that is forgotten, it's this one. Nothing would be more individual than this, honestly. The main issue is that it's not dyeable. Let's see here. Forgotten Glam, number 42. Like, that blue doesn't exist as a dye. I haven't tried since Critical came out, so you know, something that'll work now. I think the Omega gear... Hold on. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait. Y'all want to see me... Hold on. Save outfit. Bitch, what you got? Girly Pop, what you got? Skaven gear. Nope, not Skaven gear, actually. Omega gear. Okay, I do not want... Okay. Oh no, no, I can always see it. This blue is too... No, the blue doesn't... No, hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Omega Gear Blue is Periwinkle. You can be, just be me and nobody will question. Try gloves to see Omega Blue, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank. I think at that point your problem is less about the glow. And you're going to be more about it. The problem is going to be more about the... Because I think you can force it. The blues are close enough to fuck with, to make eye fuckery. In my opinion. The main problem after that is metal balancing. Hey, dyes, can they, like, be rare or something? Yeah, but it's going to change... Only that. Let me see here. Which one of these does have the glowing, I think that was... I was just looking at these the other day. I was literally looking at these yesterday. I went and beat that living fuck out of Midgard somewhere for these gloves. Well, no, I did it for the shoes, actually. Which one of you has the glowing underside? Oh, it's the casting gloves. Yeah. I think you can do it with the other gloves, but because the casting is so short, this blue right here, this is the deepest looking blue. I think you could force it if you covered up this blue, but if that blue is open and you're using these gloves, it's a no. I think you can maybe use the other gloves. And I think, oh, and since Tapper like those gloves so much, I think the healer gloves glow too, or do they not? No, the healer gloves do not glow. Sad. The healer gloves do not glow. Sad. Claw fingertips, though, that's always cool. Yes. I need to pick up the... Oh. More glam runs. It's okay, we found where Elian goes for his shopping for his gloves. Oh, and a little bit of information. There is gender variance on some items, so what this lady's wearing, one of my fave tops. However, I have sleeves. She has gloves. I am sad. Wait, the new Azure is pretty dang close, actually. Ooh, yes. So, like, be careful if you're playing a male or female character and you're looking at something and it might be different. The preview window, the little preview pop-ups will always show the male variant of the gear. So, this little window you see on the right side, sometimes it'll be on the left, depending, will always show what the male base variant on a human would look like. Okay, lady, you came up to me, you're wearing that, I get... Oh, this is actually kind of nice. I mean, like, she is only wearing a thong, but still... Yeah. It's kind of always silly with the Dalmasket top draped like that. But, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. I actually kind of like it. And she's wearing... Oh, that's kind of like a smart look. The circlet with the glasses. Gotta go for now. I'll see if I can make it back before the end. Okay, and now I show Secret Glam. You have to max out the Domain Restoration for this one. You have to max out your Domain Restoration for this glam. It's not amazing, but if you are into Eastern themed glams, your closet is always going to be small anyway, so you might as well grab every piece you can. If you are into Japanese, Chinese, Korean-esque glams and you do not want to be hitting up the cash shop, you're going to want to max out Domain Restoration. And you're going to get this from the ending quest, if I remember correctly. You will get the Yanshin's Merchant Haori. Which is kind of very close to a someone's title is Enemy of Innocence. We'll talk about that later. Oh, you get to look like the blonde guy. Yeah. So this is kind of like very close to this is basically the closest you will get to a kimono. Actually, no. You can get some kimonos from, like, crafted glams and, like, from the market board. Since there was some very kimono-esque things from, that tier. But basically, if you are, like, traditional, East Asian clothing, since they do not have the kimonos, since these kimonos are NPC only, like the one she's wearing, you will want to grab this if you just want to max out the amount of Japanese or Chinese or Korean-esque clothing in your wardrobe. Now, let's see here. Kugane. Oh, I have to hit up with the reach. Now, where's the dude? Where's the dude? Just put me on my... Now... I think it's you. There's a dude around here in Ralger's Reach who will give you a head bandage. Oh, hold on, let me go to my dancer actually. Which is what I'm wearing here. I use it as a blindfold. Most people will be using it as a blindfold. But basically, I think it's this dude. But he's generally around here, and he has a yellow quest. And he will give you this head bandage for doing his quest. So that is an unmarked glam that is not from currency. That is from a yellow quest. So, Ralger's Reach. A dude around here. The head bandage will be in the reward window, though. And this is just a very good, nice item for, like, being blind. This is very much a very good, head covering and eye covering if you cannot get Shadowbringers. And actually, I like it more than the 2B eye covering. Just because it doesn't have, the stitching. And not to mention, it goes with this very, strappy look already. So, like, again, you just want variation in your wardrobe. Okay, and these aren't really forgotten, but there is glams at the Gold Saucer. If you remember to actually spend your money, there's glams here. Oh, let's see here. Is there what's the glams? Oh, this is our latest addition to Marlboro. This is our latest addition to AFKers. CC. Or C2. I forgot what she's called in Kogias. She just sits here. Sexily. She's just sitting here. Sexily. Anyways, prize claim. You can basically buy weapons, gear. C2 is how I heard it in English dub, yeah. Yeah, I was like, it's been a while since I watched. But there's entire gear. So, like, you can dress up as Setzer. No, it's Setzer, I think, from FF6. With the gambler's trench coat. And you can dress up as a bunny. Benoy. Gambler's pants are now so good with the second dye, yeah. And if you notice, there's like a tiny little crown as a part of this. I kind of hate it myself, but I'll deal. And of course, if you need tights, don't worry about this. Don't worry about the bunny tail. That will come off with most glams, but this is probably most people's first set of fishnet pants. And I kind of like the bunny bustiers, but I don't know how to work them into an outfit. And of course, you get some other NPC stuff here as well. Like this Riviera top. The Riviera dress. The Oasis Double and tunics. Like this, like there's some very good NPC only gear here. I love Grey Tunic, so basic. Of course, also, first animal heads. Brother. Can I have some oats, brother? Brother. And of course, the Thanksgiving turkey. Spion. And of course, also first place to get some horns. Yeah, the little Archaeodaemon horns. And the first of 3 succubus horns. However, the ones that came out in Dawn Trail are better, but these are bigger. So, you can make your choice with the undyeable ones that are big, or the smaller ones that are shorter but dyeable. I personally like the smaller ones better, mostly because these kind of look stupid on Eden, at least. The shorter ones look way better on Eden. Not to mention, I kind of hate how the crown goes into my hair and looks like I just put up a pair of glasses. But yeah, the Golden Saucer just has a log lance, and they recently added the Neo tunics. And I will show you how cute I look in an oversized tunic. I look like I'm wearing my older brother's shirt. Well, I look like I'm wearing triangle. I am shaped. Well, hours late, I must sleep. What I'm trying to say is, I'm Lavossing. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the flesh mountain bite. Good night, RX. Sleep well and dream well. Night, night. But yeah, always remember the main issue with a lot of these places that you only really need to visit them once every so often. But they will keep adding stuff to them, so it's always nice to, like, just keep an eye out. Because, not to mention, I forgot all about this until just now. Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky. Becky and Stacy, I forgot. The registrable miscellany. I forgot all about this. You will want to check the golden salsa also for the faces we wear. Because now, since, like, you can get sunglasses and eye patches separate from, actual headpieces, you'll want to check out places where you will find these, so. And the gold saucer has, like, a whole shit ton, as you can see. The faces we wear. So, like, yeah, that is majorly important. There's not a lot of places you can find glasses. There is, here. And also, I actually will go back to Limsa to show this. Bongo Zongo. Or Bango Zango. His name is ridiculous. Oh, hello. Is it really Limsa if you don't load in on a butt? Okay, anyway, here's Bango Zango. And he will have glasses as well. There are like 2 glasses from Achievement, Jonathan, I think. Not to mention, not only does he have glasses, he also has the... He also has... If you just want to wear plain white tee... If you just want to be the most basic of bitches, you can just buy a shirt. You can just buy a shirt. But anyways, he will have 4 types of... This also applies to Macenta and whoever the fuck's running Shinel's on, I don't know. I don't know that bitch over there. Anyways, every starter town merchant who sells the race gear will have these as well. Also, they all have their own little minions, so remember to pick those up as well. And speaking of Jonathan, let me show... Oh god. Maybe I should have prepared. But Silver did just mention Jonathas, which is kind of important. I nearly said visit another world server. I have lost it. And Jonathas does have some items for us as Glam. And I'm going over forgotten Glams, so let's remember. Do you remember the Glams of September? Okay. So this dude used to be the keeper. Not her, him. This dude is the master of the walls. He's old. This is just the douche as I think of it method. It's how my first player 14 went and how the second one kind of did as well, despite my attempting to follow plan. Anyways, he used to be more involved in achievements, but now you mostly exchange stuff with him. You exchange your certificate points. Anyways, he has some glam. He has the goblin cap. So you can be a gobby as well. You too can be a goblin. And the visor turns the muzzle on and off. Of course, you can get the fat chocobo head. Look into my eyes. Look into them. Do you see the trauma? No, you don't. Now you do. Now you don't. Now you do. Now you don't. That's so disturbing. And it's dyeable, too. And of course, one of my underrated favorites, actually, the Yoshitaka Amano ribbon. It's just called a ribbon, but yes, I love the ribbon. Yes, I think it's very necessary since it's a headband. I keep forgetting it actually exists in my wardrobe, actually. Okay, so let me make sure I've got everything over here. You also get a whole bunch of other shit from this man. It's really nice. Do I have all my shit from you? I do have all my shit from you. Okay, good. I'll see you with 7.4 probably. Okay, let me see if there is actually anything else. Any other forgettable glands, because I don't think there is. But yeah, he had 2 goggles and glasses. Oh yeah, he does have the goggles and glasses, which is in the Registrable Miscellany. He has the pince-nez, very simple pince-nez, and the brass goggles. So, if you want your Digimon fantasy, you have to come to this man. If you want to be a Digimon protagonist, you might want to drop by this man. And those will be up at the top here, since they're different. Oh wait. I swear to God. This train is just here. We're just fucking around. Also, best summoning teacher. Thank you. Thank you. You helped me learn everything I know. Bye. Yeah, the uniform voucher does buy you the swimwear from Mordona. I'm going to be real, though. The swimwear in Mordona kind of sucks, and you can just fuck around and find out with other glams, I will show y'all how to make a good swimwear without having to buy that. Anyways, I will go to Old Chalet, but just to show something. So, once again, whereas Rowena's Lady of Convenience, right here, again, these only appear in base first cities. But I gotta show something else as well. So, hunt vendors will always have the old tombstone gear. Like the first... The tombstones! They have the very delicious tombstones. They raise the dead. They have the first tombstone gear that is after basically the class capstone gear. Basically the end game gear. So they have the first end game gear that comes out before raiding. And then they have the first tombstone gear that comes out after raiding. So for Endwalker, this will be the Moonward gear and the Radiant gear. They do so right now Dawntrail is soon about to have its first tier go into its hunt vendor as well. So if you are in a current X pack, they will not be carrying gear until around after the second tier of raids releases. These are not people who normally carry gear until after, like, certain patches are done, basically. I just figured I'd explain this since Chef is about to go into, Dawntrail. So these people normally are not carrying gear until after certain points in post-patches. Because Endwalker is finished, she has both tiers of gear. So you can buy Glam from her. But in a pinch, if you have hunting currency, and you need to be fully geared for something, you can also just buy actual hunt gear to gear up if you're ever in that bad of an emergency where you don't have tombstones, but you have hunt gear. You have hunt currency, though that is a rare occurrence. And also, more Forgotten Glam. These are the variant dungeon people. And you can exchange stuff for the glam they have. For example, Lock-On has more Eastern themed gear, and I actually own this. Zombies Baking Treats Tombstone. So, this is very nice. This is also a very nice top to have. I've seen how it works with skirts. It's so cute. So you can do... But yeah, basically here is also Glam. And now, this is the last place I swear. I will do the one in... This is the last place, I swear. The last Forgotten Glams are the... Deep Dungeon Weapons. And I'm just showing off this particular Deep Dungeon because it's my favorite. Okay, so there is weapons you get from Deep Dungeons. Okay, that's not what I want. And there's also accessories, so not only do you get dungeons, not only do you get weapons, you can get accessories. So let me show you the earrings. You saw me with these earlier. For like a moment in my glam dresser. These are like fucking statement earrings, like these should qualify as a headpiece if I'm being real. These should qualify as a headpiece if I'm being real. And of course, necklaces. I'm so excited to get them. You really should get them. I will go into Deep Dungeon with you. Because I still need the rest of my stuff. And the bangles. I'm going to have something to say about bracelets later, let me tell ya. And the ring. I'm going to need to get this ring. Cause, oh my god, that's finally some thin metal. Especially the other disappointing earrings. There's a techie ring earring, but the rings are backwards. No! But anyways, so each Deep Dungeon has accessories except for Palace of the Dead. But with Palace of the Dead, you get your... No, wait, I think Palace of the Dead has earrings. Yeah, Palace of the Dead has earrings. But... what Deep Dungeons truly have is amazing weapons. I say as I show a shield. Show a shield. I swear I'm not drunk, but oh, I wish I was. So look at that detailing. Like, I'm showing these all because they're my favorite. What the and like... I like the stained glass look, but I'm a basic hoe. I'm a basic ho. I'm a basic go. Oh no. I'm a basic go. But, as someone who has this one, look at this book. Isn't it neat? Please show me bow. Okay. Bow. Longbow of the First Light. So you get this very pretty thing. He shows slick shields by the fourth door. So like you get the fucking church bow. Like it has, like, the fucking church built into it. And, like, this particular, like, I also like this. Now there's two things weapons for Pilgrim's Traverse. They have the regular, like, there's always the base. There's always the base weapons, and then there's either a recolor or, like, they have new effects. I don't particularly like the second level of Pilgrim's Traverse weapons, but that's because I like the original coloring better. Some of these look better in their newer form. As you can see, it's gold and white with blues and whites and yellows instead of the black and the vibrants. So, like, looking at the bow in this one, see, it's more silver, but with, like, a more tight-knit coloring, which I don't think it really needs. I really like the black and the stained glass more. I like the black with the more tossed-up colors. And not to mention, I like the books, which kind of lose their luster as this. I kind of feel like, you know, a lot of books already look like this. So I just like the base weapons more. Oh, let me show the white mage one. See, look. It's a stained glass lily. But yeah, so every deep dungeon has weapons, accessories, and other things. Can you show a monk for Tapper? Oh, sure. The Sainty. So Tapper gets these. They're not Tonfa. They're in the Tonfa family though. Because instead of a fist, you're holding something. Because there's like certain there's like certain differences in weapons. So like monks get claws. But they also get Tonfa adjacent stuff. I don't know how well I like them, but they do look cool. And the battle axe. Let me put that on my back, because you don't really get a good look at it. Ooh, yeah. I also really like the scythe. This scythe is good. So, like, one thing to note is that normally they do not update weapons for every single piece of content. However, every single class will always have a weapon from each deep dungeon. So when there are new classes added, they will add weapons to that deep dungeon for glamour purposes. So when a new class comes out and you like it... Oh, how cool. Yeah, let me show, let me actually go to our very lovely Palace of the Dead area. It's like Reaper had POTD stuff. Yeah, I actually have the Reaper POTD weapon. Now, I think, Out of the 4 deep dungeons we have, Palace of the Dead and Pilgrim's Traverse have the most loved weapons. Is it you? Yeah, okay. So, as you can see, we have the Pajali War Scythe for Reaper, which is just a glowing piece of light in the shape of a scythe. However, do I have access to the Kinno stuff? I do. I do have access to the Kinno stuff. And this is the Kinno weapons, which tend to look like you have some congealed blood together in the shape of a weapon. And so they will always update deep dungeon weapons. I can be your angle or your devil. Now I get access to the glowing claws. I will never taking them off account with glowing claws. Is it sending us? Well, it seems to start. It's like these are the Viper weapons. So the main thing to note is that these are not individual models. For Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, they are reusing other models for the shapes. But they are basically... You basically can't see any details because they're like glowing and shit. So like Eureka Orthros and Pilgrim's Traverse have basically completely new weapons. While Heaven on High and House of the Dead are reusing models, but removing them of all detail and making them look super cool anyhow. Yes, Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, Eureka Orthos, and Pilgrim's Traverse. Nobody talks about Pilgrim's Traverse. Pilgrim's Traverse flopped so hard, I feel so bad for the honey. Girly Pop flopped harder than Katy Perry, and that is a dark miracle. Still pretty new. People will go back to it. It's been more than 4 years. No wait, has it been more than 4 years? I know it's been more than 2. I think Vesper meant Orthos. Yeah. Yeah, I meant Orthos. Yeah. Eureka Orthos flopped harder. Oh my god, okay. Then, Katy Perry's, album. Then Katy Perry. Did I say Pilgrim's Traverse? Oh no, it's getting late. I need to get this train on the tracks. Why can my earbuds not hold a charge anymore? That is the question. Okay, so I've gone over forgotten glams. I've gone over where to get glams. I've gone over dyes, where to get dyes. I've covered free trial, kinda. Free trial isn't that hard to cover, honestly. Oh, almost went to fucking Balmung. Oh my god. Wait. I'm I'm dumb. This is what I'm meant to be doing. So now I get to talk about... Give me a sec. Low battery, please charge. I know, computer. Oh. You can hear... my fucking music. I think one of the next challenges I'm going to work for myself is a free trial friendly fashion. I would love to do that, honestly, but I am dumb. I can't live without my PvP glams, I think. Oh, and I'm sorry for the music stopping. Can you not do PvP on trial? Nope. Okay, we have ad break coming soon. Yeah, no, they removed that a while ago because of bots. Because it's one of the ways that you can earn shit. And not to mention there is ranked PvP now, so you can now get special stuff, and that's only going to get worse with 7.4 as they are adding back in feast armors, which you can only get by doing ranked PvP. So there is at no point in the near future where they plan on removing the PvP restriction on free trial. They basically said, fuck it, you had to subscribe for PvP. And I'm sorry, I'm having an audio issue again. So I'm going to very quickly go over what I consider are necessary items that everyone should be grabbing right now. I was all scared pulling it to the PvP zone too because I wasn't sure how it worked. And I learned that and I was like, ah, okay. It's okay because like it's a PvP zone, but there's not really... You have to queue into PvP, or you have to, like, accept a duel in the dueling square. It's not like a PvP zone means there's going to be PvP there. The PvP zone is for preparing for PvP. That's what I mean. I wasn't sure if it was first how it was like in Dark Souls. Where you're just in popular PvP zones, people just turn out. Nah. Nah, you can just always ask me about stuff like that. Yeah, you could like experiment with PvP and have free trial, but actual PvP is all unlocked in instances and duties. Check the rest on the VOD. Good night, Vesper. Good night, Silver. I hope you feel better. Why? I hope you feel less overwhelmed and stuff. I know that I've been just jumping from thing to thing. We might have to do the rest of this without audio, because I cannot remember how I got my... Because my fucking, Because unfortunately my headphones have desynced, so... That's causing issues. In sound settings. Open volume mixer. And I didn't mean for this to go on this long, but oh well. We're chilling. How did I get this to work again? There we go. Okay. There we go. So anyways, let's go over some glamour necessities. I say as I stand on top of the dresser and all my prisms spill out. So, let me go to like a clear... Do I have a clear fucking... I do not. Which, unsurprising. So, I said I was going to go on a bracelet rant earlier. Now is bracelet rant time. Bracelets are the most useless piece of shit in this game ever in terms of glam. You do not need a bracelet at any moment in your life in terms of glam. They will either always be covered by your gloves, or they will be covered by your sleeves. You have to go out of your way to make a glam with a bracelet. So, this right here, there only needs to be one thing here. And that is the Emperor's new bracelet. I might be mean, but it's the truth. You have to go out of your way, literally, to do anything with a bracelet. That's why I don't have a bracelet in here. Because there's just no point. I have much better options for bracelets. Because another thing is... Let me actually show you, because I don't have any bracelets I can wear. I have to actually go into my fucking wrists. Let me let me remove this glamour. Look at where these motherfuckers sit on my fucking hand. Now, this may not bother anyone else, but I like my bracelets to sit at the wrist. I like my bracelets to sit on the wrist. These are not sitting on the wrist. These are sitting above my wrist. And you will notice this with... Wow, that's so cool. You have a magic floating chain. Sarcastic. And even with stuff I prefer more... Like, why is this so high up? Why is this so high up? I like this, but why the fuck is it so high up? Why isn't my bracelet on my wrist? Why isn't my bracelet actually on my fucking wrist? And like let me just continue removing. Like, see? Who the fuck designed bracelets? I'll also admit, I've yet to find a bracelet I like enough to try and make it work. See, like, there's only one bracelet, I think it's, I do not remember it, but I saw a friend wear it. And he was modded at the time, so I'm not sure if he was actually wearing it or if it was made to be a part of the top. I think it was one of the Eden bracelets, but like, guys, save your time, save yourself time, energy, breath. Don't get a bracelet. A teen cosplay I say I'll do. I might throw her a bracelet to the Glam I give her. But eventually put it at my wrist. There is some this is so. There are some bracelets that are at the wrist, but they're a part of glove glams usually. Like, for example, here. I'm not sure why they insist on putting bracelets above the wrist. I guess because of weirdness, but I don't personally like it. I think it's stupid. But there are some bracelets that do sit on the wrist. They are just usually in gloves. It's still levitating some... Another thing that bothers me about bracelets is most are identical and symmetrical. Yeah. But anyways, you will not need a bracelet at any point in your glamming life. I promise you. You have to go out of your way to do that. And if you want to do that, I'm not stopping you. However, do not see a bracelet in your loot pool and go, oh, this is perfect. You're not gonna see it, honey. Do not trick yourself into that. Okay. However, I'm going to tell you what you will need. So, earrings. You will need these. Unless you are wearing helmets most of your life, which you will not be. I don't know many people who wear helmets as they get in the way of facial expressions during MSQ. So if you're wearing a helmet, you're usually doing it post MSQ or doing non-important shit. Unless you're Brunoy or Lizard, yeah. Like, you can still see them on bunnies and certain Aurora horns. So, like, earrings I would still consider are important for most people. So, you want some good pairs. Oh yeah, the earrings are weird for them. For me, I suggest... For everyone, I suggest the simple gold hoops you get at the beginning of the game. These look enormous on me, but that's because I was kind of like bored like that. And you'll want some simple silver hoops. These are just mostly so you can match your metallics. And like, just have some backups in case you want different shapes, personally. Like, I have these to match more, like, filigree, more detailed stuff, and then I just have the hoops for when I just need to add in a dash of color. And for those of you wondering, hey, why aren't your silver earrings changed? I was born with ear piercings, and I got free earrings as being born with them. But no, my earrings are a racial trait. So like the second set of silver earrings are a racial trait. And it's something that really helps me like do metal mixing way easier because I just always have the silver on. However, my fave earring is this filibuster earring. I still don't know how earrings work with aura horns. So this filibuster earring is a one earring type of deal. I know I get this vibe from people that they hate a lot of non-symmetrical earrings, but I'm kind of the opposite. Mostly because usually my hair has always been bigger on one side, but also fashion works better with asymmetry than symmetry, in my opinion. Thus, I can play with the weight of the outfit, so I kind of like having this big chunky earring on one side. And I actually kind of hate when big chunky earrings on both sides, because I'm just like, I just want one earring on this side, because this is too big otherwise. It's too big to be doubling up on. But, this filibuster's earring has 2 or 3 other models, one of which is a less blacky silver. It's more of a pure silver. You can get it from the market board or from a vendor because it's Dawn Trail gear. And there is a gold version that came with the crafted raid gear of Stormblood. So if you like this shape like I do, I highly would just recommend it. You will see this particular earring on a lot of my glams on EC. Just because it just adds a lot of that asymmetrical weight. And you can very easily see it. As an asymmetrical hair character, agreed. Kai and Eden Call Imperium are so frequently my glams, yeah. Oh, actually just remember, the only bracelet I like is in... is the one that matches this earring, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I think the bracelet that matches this earring is like one of the only bracelets I like. As y'all can see, I like big statement-y stuff. Okay, that's kind of neat. That almost goes into the piercing. However, I do also have just way more simpler stuff. I also suggest maybe getting the flower earrings if you have a lot more feminine glams. But I highly suggest having a pair of earrings if you are not Aura or Bunny. Just having some earrings as a go-to. I don't have any specific earrings, just have some that go with your preferred taste. I like a lot of the silly earrings, personally. And besides this particular earring, you will also see this one a lot, the Demon Brick. Which is very cute. And because statement earrings tend to not need to match as much. Like, these funny, silly little earrings do not need to be, like, super matchy-matchy. Like what is that going to go with? What is the dodo going to go with? You just wear the dodo. You become one with the dodo. And I have worn the bomb earring. The bomb earring is nice. And before anyone asks, yes, I'm going to get the booze earring. Dodo's cozy winter glam kiss puffball. Ooh, yeah. And of course, the coffee cup. When you need the emergency coffee. When you need the emergency pick-me-up. So, like, I highly recommend if you are anything that is not a VR or Aura, and even still, I suggest having some earrings, because unless you're wearing helmets or something else that covers up the ears, you will be seeing your ears. And if you are like me, you notice too late into the photo shoot that you have worn the wrong pair of earrings again. You have forgotten to glam your earrings again. As for next stuff, as for chokers, not as necessary as earrings, but it's nice to have a few items in here. Shh, we don't talk about how often I filled the scrap folder because of rings or earrings. So, unlike bracelets, it's a toss-up between whether or not the neck will show. You will see the neck more than you see bracelets. Let's be 100% real. So, while this shouldn't be as big as your earrings or your rings, you should still put some stuff in here. My basic go-to is the Traveler's Necklace. I put that shit on everything. Because, for realsies, why not put it on everything? It is a very simple, stylish necklace that goes with anything that has gold on it or crystal. As you can see, what I've been wearing all day has been the corgi scarf. Again, I mostly suggest having something simple. My fave thing to go to is the Mysterium series. Because just look at how simple that is. It's not too obtrusive. It's not something you have to plan around. It's very much a you toss this on. I'm hearing Ian music from your stream, and did the background music toggle go back to EXV? Hold on. Hold on, let's actually change this, because this is driving me slightly insane. But, like, I do recommend having at least something in here, just as, like, a little topper. Like, here's the thing. A lot of people will not recognize accessories, but accessories are just kind of like that finishing touch. The cherry, the whipped cream. They're there as, like, they're there to help make things pop. So, like, I just highly recommend having something, you know, something silver, something gold. And whatever else you like. Maybe something extravagant like the augmented crypt looker choker. A necklace would be a must when I cosplay Tank, because necklaces are frequently fidget toys if I'm bored. I sometimes forget my necklaces with my pin. Fortunately, a lot of chess pieces do come with necklaces as a part of them. And again, it's about a toss-up whether or not a piece will show a necklace or choker. Because sometimes you think it won't, but then, like, there's, like, very weird shit where it will. Do I have... Ah, here you go. Like, I wouldn't expect the necklace to show on this. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. But, let's see here. Do I have any other pieces? Where the neck showing would be a surprise? Oh, this one gets weird, if I remember correctly. No, it's not this one that gets weird. A piece where it has like a scarf on it, I think. Which one of you gets weird? One of you gets weird, I know it. Which one of you gets freaky with it? Yeah, you're kind of weird. You get the scarf, but it kind of covers up shit. So there's some weird item interaction, so it takes note to like just be aware of how some stuff interacts. And as for rings, again, very much like necklaces, it's going to be a piece-to-piece thing. I don't keep a lot of rings, but that's because they're so chunky. Also, clothing physics are ever so slightly different IRL than in-game, so I probably see about including shit that in-game would be hidden, just because it might actually be visible when I do it, yeah. And so, like, again, something gold, something silver. If you're like me, something statement. I love him. He's my son. I personally don't wear a lot of rings, but that's just because Lalafell fingers are funny. This one is kind of like one of my favorites. I don't know why. It just gets shit done. This ring gets shit done. I don't know why. You can see I have a pattern. It is mostly orbs. But, like, I mostly enjoy the orogenics. The orogenics ring and the Edenmorn ring, mostly because they're from my favorites, and they just look pretty. Eden unfortunately uses rose gold, which is not very used. The big orb. The same one as platinum. Platinum has all the colors. Nice. I also used the Moonward Ring of Healing once. I've kept it. Again, rings aren't my fave thing. But I just mostly suggest having some that you like and being like, okay, I can come to this if I ever want to give my outfit a little topper. The main thing I just suggest is earrings if you want to dedicate something in your accessory slots. Like ears, then neck, and rings. Fuck bracelets, though. Never bracelets. Okay, and now on to other items that I consider necessary for anyone and to pick up before 7.0. Aetherius Omega is a good ring, in my opinion. I need to check that out, because I don't have a lot of rings, but I normally don't need a lot of rings. I usually end up having a lot of gloved hand glams. So, I'll just start with the best item ever. I'll just start with the best items ever. And that's these babies. These are my children. These are put on the pedestal of immediate grab to see if it looks good. This is like front page favorite. This is the... These are the children I hand wash. And it is the Ian Morn sleeves of casting and healing. They're the favorite children. Yeah, if there was a fire in my glamour dresser, the Ian Morn sleeves of casting and healing are like the only things I need to pick up. And the rest of the pieces can burn. I can get them again, but I'm not losing these babies. So, like, these are basically detached sleeves. These will fit into a modern glam, a dresser filled with modern glams, a dresser filled with more Renaissance-y fantasy glams. These will fit in a... If you have a glamour dresser, these can go into it. Let me show you. Okay, so... we are looking at the casting sleeves right now. Let me see. So, you think these wouldn't go with, like, something like the Royal Volunteers Gambeson of Maiming, right? You'd be wrong. If you have to go into exile and only have to pack one outfit, these are going to be part of the outfit. Yeah. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I use these with these. So look. And let me dye these into the proper yellow. That's not the proper yellow. That's me being a dumbass. Me still being a dumbass. Look. If you were to face a firing squad, you make sure to wear these. See how they fit, even though you don't think they would with this piece? And now, let me see here. Let me put on something else. Actually, hold on. Now, sometimes they will go under the sleeves, which is, you know what, fine, because very interesting space glove. it will depend on the piece. Now, of course, let's make this pink. And these pink. Now, this isn't them at their best, actually. Hold up. However, they go with everything. Actually, hold on. Wait, will you... Actually, nope. That's not what I want. Even if they don't go directly with something, they can kind of be forced. Because they have wrinkles, which means they look really good. With a lot of clothes that do also have wrinkles. My brain is failing me. Actually, you know what? These might be better if I did them in the same color as the vest. So basically, they never look outright bad. They might not quite fit, but they don't look bad, yeah. Like, the main thing is you kind of don't want to have, like, shoulder detailing too much. But even still... What are those sleeves again? The Ian Morn dress gloves of casting and healing. Casting or healing, it depends on which ones you want. I have them both because healing has gold details and a white undyeable trim. And it also has closer to black leather, while the Ian dress sleeves of casting has brown leather detailing and an undyeable black. So I'm not getting rid of them, even though they are duplicates of each other. Man, I hate how all the detailing of that piece just goes the hell away. But like, let me put this on with a like more modern piece. Ooh, actually, this was one of my fave combos. For a little bit. All wrinkly and crinkly. I'll take you through, let's see here. We'll have to go through, E10 or E11. S. But, let me do... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I also really liked, this one. I also really liked this with it. Like, I really like it when there's something on the shoulders to hide a little. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, now you got me in, like, glam making. I apologize. Ooh, that don't look too bad. Oh, these look better. That looks better, yeah. I sent you a glam meme. Oh, no. Don't use the Ian ones. These are 25. I will share that in my own Discord later. But, let me do this with the... Let me find a fucking margin piece. I have some, I swear. Ah, here we go. Now I'm like second guessing myself. Ooh, actually no, that's perfect. Hold on. What shall we dye you? Let's dye you pink. And let's dye you Rollenberry. And Rollenberry. Actually, no. Pink is better. This glam doesn't look too good right now, because I have to incorporate the yellow somehow. Because unfortunately, I cannot change that yellow. But, using a different piece... There's also this. There's also when you want to be a Y2K girly pop. Just very easy. Just throw this on with these gloves. When you need to look like you're about to walk down Harajuku. When you need to look alternative and cute. Just throw these babies on. Do I have... And just watch me as I make these fit this. See? 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 They go with everything. Oh, actually, hey, wait, do they go with this? Do they go with this? They do. It does? It do. Oh, wait, that's more purpley. That'd be this. So, you'll want these. You'll want them dyeable. If you want them and you want them dyeable, I will take you through the Edens needed to do so. I will actually rack grab you through the screen right now. Let's go. But besides these, you will actually want some other caster healer only stuff. You can also get a scouting version of these, but you'll want these. Now these don't look special. They don't. However, let me show you their magic powers. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. These are one of the things highly desired by all classes outside of healer and caster. There are several of these, and these are known as the some sleeve cutoff pieces, the sleeve cutters, which only healers and casters get. With scouting and aiming, occasionally getting something equivalent. So you have these, and they have a caster recolor from the same raid. You also have the gloves for those who want to show off their arms. Yeah, there's also these. These also come with tattoos. Some of them come with tattoos, some don't. These are basically for again, like, these will reshape the outfit just like the sleeves will, but these also add in what I like to call skin balance. Also nice mannequin. Yeah, these come with nails. They come with the snakeskin leather and they come with the nails. So these are the classical signifier fingerless gloves. And these are the hypostatic armlets of aiming. And for those of you who want gloves with the cutoff, these are the Bojan wrist straps of scouting. These are more armory. For those of you who want more like that battlefield look. Oh, actually, you know what? These with this jacket kind of fucks. These with this jacket kind of fucks. Oh no, I'm cooking again. I must stop. And, the others, this other one, is the Ravel Keeper's half gloves. Once again, cuts off the entire sleeve. These cut off the entire sleeve. And there is a version without tattoos. Do I have it? I do not. I do not have the version without the tattoos. So, I mostly suggest getting at least some of these or one of these. I suggest getting these and the sleeves just for having very good balance of armwear to just entirely change your outfit, because these and the sleeves will just entirely change the silhouette and skin balancing. You can also get the more elaborate astrologian armlets. However, these tend to have a lot more going on. But I do recommend these as well. And also, a summoner only thing that is opening up next week, as is everything else, but this is personally one of my favorites, is not only does it cut off a sleeve, it also has a detached sleeve. So you get asymmetry. And that is this. Let me actually go into, like, my favorite top for this. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me see how it looks with this. Yeah, let's do this. Amon sleeves do something similar, yeah. But yeah, you get the arm cut off on the right, and you get a detached sleeve on the left. And not to mention free finger armor on both. So like this one is kind of like my favorite after the Edenmorn sleeves. It's just that I rarely use it because it's summoner only. Now this is the Virtue Collars armlets. And there's the regular Collars armlets, which has 2 dye channels. This one only has 1 at the moment. But, I highly recommend anything that really just changes how the sleeves work and the silhouette of the outfit. Now, I don't have many pants. So I don't think I have any. Like gloves are like really like gloves and certain like shorts, like certain shoes are like kind of like my preferred thing to talk about. You know, because like gloves are like probably like the only thing where I've noticed like big outfit differences from like those specific items. However, I do want to talk about the Ravel Keeper, like these sandals. Because these will just eat up any pants, but also just add detail. So, like, I just do want to recommend the, Ravel Keeper. It's late. I'm mispronouncing shit. The Ravel Keeper's Sandals of Casting and or Healing. And there was also... Ah, yes, pants. The things that keep me from getting arrested for public indecency. Anyway, moving on. Anyways, they have a recolor in the Brack skin, which is level... Nope. Level 94 vendor gear. So so the main difference is dye channels, but also whether you want tattoos or not to have tattoos. Yes, I know I'm wearing very minimal clothing right now. Oh, the Katana Ravel gear is really nice to work around. Yes. They really were like, okay, we're going to feed you guys this X-Pack. Hold on. Do I have... Ooh, hold on, wait, I'm cooking. I need to stop. I'm supposed to be doing something right now. I need to stop. I'm supposed to be doing something right now. Anyways, that's kind of like the amount of items I want to go over. Oh, wait. I do want to say one thing. If you want the best gladiator sandals in the game, you might need to pick up Summoner for, their level 50 gear. Hold on. I have it. I have them dyed. I got them dyed just for very specific... Yes! If you want some of the best gladiator sandals in the game, you might want to pick up Summoner for their level 45 boots. And let me just dye these little... I literally just chose the worst color to show them off in. Hold on. Those are Hermes boots? Oh, do you want to see the Hermes boots? Hold on. Because we do have Hermes boots. I mean, they're kind of fun. I mean, the Summoner boots are fighting with the Republican gear for best sandals. But it depends on what your need is. It is depending on what your need is in that moment. Okay, now that I've gone over I've gone over everything, I think. If not, well, Well, we will, oh yeah, I did not go to Eureka for gear. We'll do that after I finish up this glam. So anyways, I promised an urban fantasy glam. So we're going to mix up an obviously fantasy piece and make it look like it fits into a modern setting. So that means no modern gear for either the chest piece or the lace. It's going to depend on what, but I think I want to try and make this look modern. And so the easiest way to make a fantasy piece seem modern is to basically give it a very bright dye. And then you work around that. Hold on, let me use the minutia. Because that's normally how I make my kind of neon urban fantasy glams. I like to call them neon fantasy sometimes. However, it doesn't work for everything, because with... Let me actually... Ooh, hold on. Am I going to cook? So now we make a modern fantasy glam, a mixture of... Okay, hold on. This is all gold, so... I'm going to have to choose certain pants to do this correctly. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not sure which, top to use. That is the main issue. Because I want to use something that I have not used before, and I've used... Hold on. This might be a challenge. Is it a challenge I'm up for, though? That is the question. No, wait, hold on. I might not be able to do it this top. It's going to look like, Okay, hold on. No, that's already too modern. Oh wait, can I try and make you work? That's not what I want. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Oh yeah, I can make you work. Actually, honestly, it might be a little too easy for me. I can make you work. It just might be too easy. Actually, hold on. If my color is silver, did I take out? I took out the one that had the fucking silver accents. Oh my god. Of course I did. Okay. Let me find, like, something that I feel is, like, sufficiently too fantasy. The main thing is that if you're mixing modern and fantasy, you kind of want it to be interesting. Where is my... I'm sorry, now I've hit, maybe I shouldn't do this on stream. Hold on. I think... Hold on, wait. Hold on. What is... Okay, okay. No. I have a very specific way of doing things, and I think it's getting in my way. Okay, actually, we kind of already had, like, something that happened earlier on stream by accident. Which is kind of silly that it happened by accident, because I just added a fucking... I just changed a top. Oh, we have ads. Okay. So, let me rest my brain. I didn't think I'd be going this long. I think it's mostly because I've been having fun. Way to vest my heart is through clams. True. Oh. No. My internet disconnected. No. No. Hold on, what is happening? Are we back? Are we back from ads? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. My OBS disconnected in the middle of... Oh wait, are we back? Hold on. Hello? Hello? Is everyone back? Is everyone back? Hello? Great thing that ad break hit right in the middle of my fucking disconnect. Great thing that ad break hit in the middle of my disconnect. Let me go to just chatting. I think I might have to send y'all out because I think that was an entire disconnection on my internet. That was an entire disconnection on my internet. I think. The style broke the stream. What I will do is I might have a Saturday stream where I go over my glam making process, or maybe a Friday stream. Because this has ended up being a little too long anyways. Like the time you sent Ollie the thing and broke his entire stream. I didn't mean to do that, I swear. But I am going to send y'all off over if there's anyone on. If there's anyone on, let me send y'all off before my internet disconnects again, because when it starts doing that, it's like that for the rest of the night. It was a complete glorious collapse. It was hilarious. Okay, Alien's still doing partner push, so Alien's kind of like at the top. We just had Ren over, though. However, I did raid Ren, like, last week. So... Miss A, Shoto is off. Not surprising. God damn it, ads. I forgot to mute those. Okay. Okay, I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be Elian, so let me mute. How long has he been going for? How long have they been going for? Can you tell me, Twitch, or are you going to disconnect again? You're going to disconnect again. I'm going to say goodnight, VOD watchers. I will see you later. Good night to everyone. Anyone who is currently managing to watch. But good night, good fortune. See you when I see you. Bye.